As well as I thought, I had hope.
Okay, so we're in the right place, that's fine. Happy days. Test. Oh, 1 2 1 2 test. Right, that looks good to me. Let's launch the game, shall we get? Bosh. That's close enough. Yeah, let's do this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. TMC1 going live, I can only be described. It's a Wednesday afternoon, baby. This is a Wednesday afternoon. I am off work poorly at the moment, so just recovering for that. I've got about 2-3 days left while I am poorly, so I'm heading back to work in on Monday. I've been looking at this game, a bit like Lightyear Frontier, just to see how it goes, and I thought, you know what? I'll just buy it and give it a cheeky whirl myself. I've also made some changes to the stream as well. I'm only streaming live to Twitch, and then I'll send that across to YouTube at some other point. Plainly because using Restream is fine, but every time I go live, it's just picking up something from somewhere else that's just driving me insane. So I'll just do it on here and then send it across to UmaTubes after. Also, a big shout out to Riv as well. Riv has very kindly sent me a good old-fashioned DJI microphone. So that is what this is. This is the first time using the DJI microphone. So hopefully that's all hunky-dory and doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Other than that, we're just going to crank it and play. So we will. Actually, better check settings, haven't we? We are in English. Everything's fine. Subtitles are on. Day length is 1. Damage taken 0.5.5.5. I'm okay with that. Audio. Do I want ambience? Ambience I'm going to have on music. I'll probably turn off. Purely because UmaTube gets a bit funny and stuff like that. So I'll leave everything else on, but everything else but that off. That's fine. Upscaling is okay. Frame rate, I've put the frame rate limit on. I always put a frame rate limit on. I always have it running off. I've set a maximum FPS. Actually, let's set it to 120. If it wants to get to 120, it can get to 120. There we go. Graphics are as they are. VFX, everything else is on. The controls, I'm hoping the game's going to take me through controls because, like I said, I have absolutely no idea what's going on with that. So we'll see how that goes. Other than that, let's single player it. Start a new game. Planet name, it's got to be TMTC on it. And confirm. Cheers and good health. Hmm. Earth is in decline. Humanity's hope lies within the Lightyear Frontier. Well, that red one looks a bit doomed. We hadn't heard from the colonies in over 200 years until a distress call reached us from across the galaxy. Dang it. That's not good. They need your help. Okay. Take our last ship. It has just enough fuel to get you there. Well, okay. Go to Lightyear Frontier and ensure humanity's survival. Use your tractor mech to gather and grow your resources. I'm okay with that. We have set your course to planet TMTC. I mean, look at that. That looks kind of nice. The seed of hope lies in the frontier. Make it flourish. I'll make it flourish, baby. Pinky up. Oh, that entry looked a bit keen. Uh-oh. Touchdown. Okay. Well, we're alive by the look of it. It'll buff right out, I'm telling you. Let's have a look, see what we got. Find your mech. Okay. I mean, it looks nice, doesn't it? Damn. It does look nice. Tutorials can be found in the database menu. Oh, okay. Does that mean figure it out yourself and look for help if you want it? What the heck is that thing? Well, there's me mech. Repair left mouse button, switch ammo via switch tool. We've got 10. What's that? What's that? Bottom left hand corner is left leg. This thing, okay. Whoo, pit crew. Okay. Now when it says I'll just nice. Got it. And what do I get in it? Oh, hold E. Bats it a little bit. Oh, look at that! Little hands go a bit. I like it. What is that thing? Oh, okay. There is enough. N is to change camera view. Oh, you can go third person. Approved. Yep. We'll have a slice of that cake. Setting up your home. Ooh. Find the Farmex ship. What was that? Was that? Okay. I like it. Away we go, baby. Where is that? Okay. Am I supposed to be... M for map. There we go. I'm supposed to be finding... Oh. I'm supposed to be finding a ship, but I have no idea where I'm looking. Oh, it's front soldier. That's where I'm looking. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm a big dude. I could... Oh, hang on. Can I walk through that? Yeah. No, my luck. Glug, 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 and game over, isn't it? Okay, what do I do with this then? E to open. Wheat and wheat seeds. So I've got wheat seeds and wheat. Okay. Now what? Oh, there you go. I've got some stuff. And press B and then recycle the farm mech chip. So B. Recycle. Consider it recycled. Build farm center, build resource delivery cannon. What are these? Just is it just trees? Hang on. Oh, that takes me out of build. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that's got some health. What did that give us? Burlap sacks, flagpoles, plant oil, wheat seed. Oh, we've got wheat seeds there. Okay, fair enough. What are you weird looking polyberry? Do I smack you? I smack you. Polyberry. Oh, it's a seed. Oh. Yeah, but that's looking like resources. That's looking like resources to me, and I'm thinking like that's got to come in useful at some point. This small copper deposit. Yeah, copper's going to be the basic resource, isn't it? It's got to be. What did that give us? That gives. Oh, that literally gives us +1. Why is that empty in the bottom? Mech specs. Economy. Oh, economies, okay. Oh, you get paid. Oh, there's predictions. The polyberry's going up, so that's obviously something we want to build or not build. Build map. Inventory. Yeah. That's some more of those blue plants. What were they called? These things. Polyberries. Polyberries. Okay. This looks like a nice gaff. Where are we though? I can't help thinking we should be kind of somewhere. There's water there. Well, there's water here actually, isn't there? From the map. So if we continue down here, this could be water. And all I've done is walk in a straight line. I've done absolutely nothing. There is copper here as well, which might be good. Where's my weight? Do I have an... Oh, there it is. 42. And it's noon time. Yeah, there's water. Bargain. There's some stone here. Some copper. I don't know what that pickup thing is, but yeah, that looks. See, this looks like a nice place for a farm. To be fair, this could be our home. I've done absolutely nothing other than just walk here, rightly or wrongly. But there's a water source. Couple of birds. Floaty thing. Hello, floaty thing. Woo. Stay away from floaty thing. Oh, now am I going to kill the birds though? Oh well, let's find out. Pop. Nope, birds made it. I was like that for a minute then. Uh-huh. That does look like a nice place to build. I have to say. Wood, stone. We'll grab some of those then. Does kind of look. Do I need flat land? Do I need flat land to build though? That's because this looks nice. But do I need? Right, we're just walking. There's more water over here though. Hang on, let's keep going over here then. I don't think it matters. I generally at the moment don't think it matters. We're going in the right direction. Ish. There's trees, so there's wood. Stone. Definitely water. How do I get water? So I can't do anything with that. Do I just, can I just, oh there we go, you just stand in it and you refill with water. Okay, I like that. I'm kind of just wandering around, outset grassland. Let's just continue around then. We don't necessarily need to be in a rush to put things down. We can have a look around. I think I would like to be somewhere near flat land though. Just because. Rapid oil. Don't know. We've got it, whatever it is. Whatever it is, we've got it. A cabbage-like plant, thick red sap. Oh, so that's the plant. That's the seed. Oh, does that mean we don't have any of that seed then? Oh, it makes polymers, used in polymer. Okay. So we've got some stuff where we really need to make the seeds. What was that? That was that thing. Low fuel. That was this thing. Refill oil or something. Okay, we'll take that. See, this looks kind of great. This looks kind of nice. That looks like that's leading up to somewhere, so maybe we build around here. Look, I don't know, something's bringing at me and I don't know what it was. Ah, that's more fuel. That's blue thingies. So that could be one of the first plants. I guess these are the first plants then. Hello. Yeah, polyberries. I'll grab some of these. Did I grab them? I did grab them. That is that. See, I kind of like this. Where's the water though? Where is the water from here? Oh, this is the middle of nowhere. We've got water reservoir there, and we're coming back. This is what, like the start to me, or is it maybe not? What's up there? See, I'm thinking going up there is a bad idea at the moment. I generally think, hey, Tut! Might be able to get Crom in this since he's a massive MechWarrior fan. Does messages now make a sound? Not sure. Nope. We just good time. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? You have to get. I'm back to. So this is just on Twitch. So I've restream off. So I'm gonna have to see how it goes at the moment. Does it sound okay though? Oh, hang on. Note to self: use them to blow up trees. As long as it sounds okay, I'm fine with that. Water. I think water is going to be where I want to be going. Does messages now make a sound? No. No, it's just my lapsadaisy slackiness of reading them, I think, if I'm honest. Somewhat made a sound there though. Too busy, otherwise everything is fine. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh, I did go to bed and have a cheeky snooze, but then Lisa came back and asked me about 500 gazillion questions, and I thought I might as well just get up. Yeah, let's head back to water, I think. We're definitely going to need water for plants as a farm. Whether that water source then changes or not, I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the mech on itself is just Yeah, keep it running. What is it? What is that? That is tin. Yeah, we'll have that. Anything I think that's going to do to metals, I'm going to... Oh, that's heavy though, damn. That's heavy. The copper... Oh, that seems a reasonable amount of copper. I don't know whether it is or it isn't, but that seems a reasonable amount of copper. No shower, shave or work for weeks, donkey. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it looks like there's plenty of minerals here. Yoink. And yeah, this was that cabbage thing, wasn't it? Or cabbage or whatever it was called. So that obviously grows near water. Does it sound okay though, Talks? It's my first time using the DJI mic, so in theory it should be a little bit crisper and clearer. If I could speak, obviously. That is... I don't know how I feel about building here though. I think that's the place to build there. Can I put a marker there? Oh, okay, you can put waypoints and stuff. Yeah, which is back that way, isn't it? This, I think, is just a little bit too small for a farm, potentially. Maybe. Let's grab that because that's fuel. This is more tin and stuff. But where does it go? Do you know what? Is it going to do us any harm by mapping some stuff out? We know there's tin and copper here, look. Yep. Oh, is that water down there though? Hang on a mo. Maybe. We'll grab the polyberries anyway, just because it's one of them where I'm kind of in hoardy mode. I've got 71, I can see in the top right hand corner I've got 71 there, it's night time. Sounds good on my end. Balance with the game is good as well, thank you. Appreciate that feedback. That looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Does look kind of nice. Nothing's really kicking my booty at the moment apart from that. Ah, see the red over there? I saw it briefly right there. That looks like a good patch of that cabbage thing. Nice. Nice. Over it went. Where did it go? That was here a minute ago, wasn't it? Dang it. There's some down there as well. Oh, here it is. There's some more down there. Yeah, I think we need to go and get that because we don't find many of that ravage thing or that ravage. So I think while I can get it, I want to get it. The general premise of the game, I believe, is find the plants that open up the certain things, and then you kind of grow the plants to create your farm. That's my understanding. So where's that? Is that just water then, or the end of the map? Let's have a look. Oh, more. Gonna grab it while I can. Oh, that's another one. What's that? Carrot. Okay. We'll take that. Yes, sir, we'll take that. What is that? That's nickel. No. Yeah, and that's just a bucket load of water, so that can't be good. So that's the end of the map. Okay, fair enough. Back that way. So it could be either here. This looks okay here. Relatively flat. Plenty of water. Or we go back up to there. Nice. So what could be difficult with farming that you are hitting a wall? I don't know. Just, I mean, this is the first time I'm playing this. I'm literally just started it. I just generally get tired really fast. Really fast. Good question as to why, though. Generally don't know. But yeah, that is not good. But then again, you know, it is as it is. Have to take the rough with the smooth, my friend. And let's go. Hello, whatever you are. Sorry. Is that sleeping? Oh yeah, sleeping. I was gonna say, oh, did it just get dark? Dang it. Which way did we come? That way. Yeah, I think we go back to the area where we were. Why do I get a sneaky feeling that this is potentially like the next, not the next level necessarily, but that way inclined? Sorry, get off. Okay, did we get that? Oh, there's some more there, do you know what? Day 2. Okay. Yeah. Let's head back to where we were. I could build... Yeah, let's go back to the flatland. We're at 76 on weight. And I think let's keep the weight at that. So we're 3/4 in on weight at 7. I'm guessing it's out of 100 if that's the case. There's plenty of tin and copper and stuff around here, which is going to be beneficial probably for the early stages. And that's just in the corner there. So if we can build, I'm tempted to build in here going that way, you know. Maybe. What do we think? My problem is I don't know how big my farm's going to get. Sorry, dude, get out of the way then. I'm a big clunky old mech coming through and you're squawking at me, you buzzard. Turn it in. Do they have some versions of chickens in this universe? That was the chicken, I think, behind us. So yeah, chicken. Les chickens, as they say in French. If there's anybody who's French out there, please don't correct me. There will be someone. I think this is I think this is okay. I genuinely think this is okay. There's water here, and let's face it, you're always going to need water. There's kind of a high point here, and it goes on for over there. So I think nothing like a bit of good old-fashioned farming deforestation going on. You know. Nothing like destroying one planet to save another. Oh, I like it. Oh, I've got to beat it some more, have I? Okay. Beautiful. So the method in my madness is the water over there. I don't want to build close to the water, but I don't want to be too far away from it. The reason why I don't want to put my thing here is because in theory my farm will expand, and when it expands I want to have that ability for growth. Oh, I'm over it. That's probably not good at all, is it? Yeah, so I reckon I'll just dump it here, you know. This looks like kind of the elevated spot here-ish. Agree or disagree? And I'm going to look forward towards, you know what, this rock here will do. B. Oh, hang on, what have I got to do? Build a farm centre. What's that then? farm centre. Bargain. Copper ore, we've got stone 3 of 15, so we're at, we need more stone. Lo and behold, stone. Didn't know you were fluent in Jamaican and French, Yemenal. Recognise. It's a skill. It's a skill. What's this then? This is the farm centre. Oh, okay. So I can see like a grid on the outside of it, a little square centre there. So I'm okay with that. That is, yeah. Let's whack that there then. There's my. Oh wow! It's a baby farm. Dang it. Okay, so build a resource delivery cannon. A resource delivery. Holy moly, this thing's... That's a unit. Damn. So I'm going to save that way and that way for building. So I'm going to come over here and stick this thing in the corner over here. Oh, I can build it anywhere, but I'm going to build it inside there. Interact with the farm centre. Okay, interact with the farm centre. Interact. Farm 1 features remote storage access available within the home area. Dangers cannot enter the home area. I like it. You can travel home to a farm centre once per day. Decorations built within home area generate beneficial coziness effect after sleeping in a bed. Exo Farmer Jetpack has unlimited use inside the home. Home area 25,000 to 56,000. Size upgrade is polyberry oil. We've got polyberry plants, so I'm guessing we need to process those. Copper wire, we've got copper. We'll see how that goes. Right, donezo baby. Interact with the resource delivery cannon. Heck yeah, this thing's a beast. So we can't phone home yet. We're on. What have we got? We won't last the winter like this. My people are starving. The steel pillars call for aid. We are critically low on components and support my research. I mean, to be fair, with all these people starving and going hungry, I think your research is probably the least of my problems. Oh, hang on. What did that do? I didn't do it. Research, and if it gives me an overload tool speed. So, okay, so that's that. Ah, there you go. Wilderness, which is that one, wants polyberry times 51. I know what's polyberry 10. Haven't I got 10 polyberries? Launching delivery? What? Send it! Your names. Hear me now? That thing you... Oh, hang on. What did that give us? A seed shooter and a sprout cannon. I like it. Wait, why did that give us that? Hang on. Stand by. This thing's giving us things. Received gifts from the colonies. A mech depot. A recipe. Okay. Thank you. Is it because of the milestone? Okay, so what do I need for this one? Milestone is 2 resource. Deliveries to next milestone 3. Sawmill. Damn, what's that? A mineral crusher, a large object pallet, yada yada. Inventory capacity, that might be useful. Hauling capacity, what's the difference? A field plow. Okay, right. Let's have a look. What do we need to do now? Create a mission in the resource. I've just done that. Did I just do that? Build a seed extractor. Build a bed indoors with a home area. Hold E to exit the mech. Okay. Excelente. Build a seed extractor. How do I build a seed extractor? That's a storage box. That might be useful. A rustic garden wall. Meh. Side posts. Whatever. 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 It wouldn't be a farm without a haystack and a scarecrow. And a campfire. Oh, hang on, what's this? That's an oil press, an assembler, and a seed extractor. Shreds crops in order to collect seeds. So that, yeah, we need to get one of those then. What does that do? Precious plants to create oils. So that needs stone. An assembler assembles materials into complex components. So that's your builder, isn't it? Okay. So that's that. And a seed extractor is just plain old wood and copper, which is fine. Why is there still an exclamation mark on there? And we need to build a bed indoors. So is this a house? Okay, so this is the house. The housey stuff. Why is there 4 dots? Oh, okay. You just kind of click it. Okay. So what's that? That's a 2x2. That's so we want a 2x2 foundation for a house. So if we're going out that way with crops, and we're going down that way with crops, then my house I kind of want up here somewhere. Do we need anything for... We may as well just build the house, haven't we? Let's just build a house. So is this this is just giving us foundation stuff, isn't it? So we need stone available. Okay, so that's that. So we can build it as a blueprint then. I'm okay with that. That's got... No, we don't want a window. Do you know what? I'm just gonna build a very basic thing. Nothing fancy at all. We'll have the door on the side just because. And yes, I know I haven't built a porch and don't particularly care. Bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh, bish bash bosh. And a roof. Where's my roof? Oh, it's in here somewhere, isn't it? It's kind of like 45s. Yeah, that's wood and stone, so that's fine. Oh, why do I get the feeling that this is... Damn it! How do I move it? What's deconstruct? E. Oh. How do I? Build. Recycle. There we go. Let's try that then. That's fine. And then it was this one, wasn't it? Did I just get the wrong one here? Did I? Do you know what? B. Oh. That was copy. Yeah, I'm sure it was that. Was that? It was that tart. Well, that looks horrible now, doesn't it? Turn it in. Crum, what is this now? How are you doing, dude? I'm good. Is that a flat? Yeah, let's go with a flat then. And then if we do a flat there, I've no idea what I'm doing, but I don't think it's going particularly. Oh, if that doesn't fall, then I'm bloody lucky. Oh, copy E. So there we go. So if I what's that? So if I go to recycle that, and then do, there we go, that and that. What was that? Copy E. Well, I mean, it's it's not great. I'll give it that. Yeah, it's not great. And how do I? I guess it's just going to be square, as in. Where's the square? So those are just walls. That's a half wall. What was that then? Ah, I guess we want. Yeah, it's half walls, isn't it? It's going to be like stuff like half walls. Yeah. Can I exit this thing? There we go. Let's see if that makes life any easier. Okay, so we need to build that anyway. Lurking with work, I got you. I appreciate the look, dude. I'm just trying to figure this out, to be fair. Once I've figured it out, it might be okay. There we go. So if I do that and that, and then I do. Okay, so those two are fine. Is that sticking up over the top though? No. So I guess you've got kind of got to do that and that, and then the same over here. You've got to do that and then fill in the old triangles, on you, which would be these things, I reckon. So that one needs to be there, like so, and then bish bash bosh. So that should fill in there, fill in there, and that one should just top into there. There we go. We kind of got there. Just finding out which way it is. Not there. Hey, there we go. So now, I think it's just a question of going to gather the materials for that, which is going to be wood and stone, isn't it? That's definitely going to be just wood and stone, I think. Wood and stone. Plenty of wood here, plus we can clear that out as well. Actually, I could probably do being inside the farm. That might make more sense. Well, this is hard wood. Oh, does that make any difference to what we need though? I don't know is the honest answer to that. I generally don't know. And did we build everything now? Oh yeah, we just click add. That's it. Right in there. Oh, no wood available. Did that just fall down? Oh, so stone's available, there's no wood. Okay. And yeah, I think we clean around the farm then. So we clean in areas like this where it's just outside, isn't it? For God's sake. How much wood are we getting? Is that 3? Oh. Day 3. Yeah, we didn't do well, did we? Whoops. What did that give us then? Is that 14 wood? So I don't know actually what have we? Oh, so we've got no stone either. Damn. Okay, I think we build the walls or the foundations first or whatever it is. Yeah, my baby. Oh, why did that disappear? Oh, it's because you need to build from the bottom up. Oh, okay. Damn. Yep. Okay. There's structural integrity, and I'm building stuff that's just not gonna. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Oh, just to build a bed. Damn. Right, so we need to. There we go. That's. Got it. Well, there's a couple of explosion things over here, so it might be worth just getting rid of these while we can. Actually, wouldn't this I can push it now, but that might blow up the trees. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Yoink. Deforestation approved. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Over encumbered? How, you tart? It's probably the seeds and stuff, isn't it? We really need to. Oh, we have 105. We have 0 capability. Alrighty, time to head downtown. Have a relaxing evening. Have a safe journey, man. Good to see you. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're a happy bunny. I like it. Oh, you just hold. Okay, so that saves me about 3 gazillion clicks. Just hold. No wood available. God, I'm out of wood already. Yeah, let's. I think we do the right thing and do. And do this first. We're just carrying a lot of stuff, aren't we? Over encumbered. Yeah, we are. There's another explodey thing. Yeah, I think that might be a bit of a big building then. Did we build too big too quick? I'm out thinking we may have done. Yeah, see, that's fell down. Okay. Let's build the walls first before we start building anything else. So that's the walls done nearly. No wood. How much rock have I got? What have I got here that's causing an issue? Seeds. I don't know what that means, but something just bleeped at me. Can I build a storage actually? Can I build a storage? Help, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. What is that? Oh, that's what that is, storage box. What does that do? That's 150 and 10. Oh, bloody. Everything requires wood. Plant fibre, do you know what? It's a cheeky little burlap sack. Is exactly what it's going to be for the minute. I don't even care at this point. That needs to go in there, and we'll put our plants in here. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice. We can do that. What was that? That is wheat. That is carrot, which is very important, I think, because we only found 3 of those. Hardwood. Can't use the hardwood then. We'll get rid. You know, let's just empty everything that we can. That gives us time. 141 of that stuff though. Plant fibre. Dang it. Fair enough. Right, back to deforestation. Works for me. And it needs to be not hardwood. So what we're getting here, if it's hardwood, then I think we're good. How you doing, Harv? Good to see you. Are you well? Welcome to the stream. It's my first stream back in a while, to be fair, so I just like the look of the game, fancy playing it. So yeah, here we are. And clearly you've got an interest in the game, so thank you for that. You've been playing it long, or you're just having a look, same as me? So we need to get a couple of more of those back on, didn't we? Let's have a look. Did we get the corner? No, so we didn't get these corners on either. Nope. There we go. Build. Yeah, is there a way to just copy? So I know there is, because there's that. See, because I went, do you know, let's just do that and then wall. We know what it is. No, we don't want to relocate it. Oh, I just exited my mech. Hero. Okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh, okay, we built that. That's fine. So again, we need to build, don't we? And it was. Let's just if we just go there, look, and then click on that and copy that. Did that not work? Oh. No. E. No. Build. It was a 45 roof. One of these. You know what? Let's just do that and that then. Let's just put it back in then. So I think, was that everything? I think that's, okay, so that's everything there. So, but just back to wood. Yeah, let's just go back to wood. And we're now onto the roof. That's good, so that's positive. It's the fibres, isn't it? We're getting a lot of those fibres. I don't know what you can use those fibres for, but I'm hoping I can do something with them after. That's for sure. Bosh. Plus 8. Maybe just grab these right there. We're not going to get through the whole roof, are we? As a wanna, that's for sure. And we'll figure out how to get the farming done in a minute. Though I probably should be doing it now at some point. Tells me to build a bed indoors. Let's build a bed indoors. Probably shouldn't have built a Taj Mahal to start with, but we're fine. We're fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Trust me. Right. So based on that, we need to build. Oh, that needs rock as well, or stone. Is it? Harsh. Okay. Right, let's try that. What have we got here? There we go. I don't know what that thing is, but that's fine. Again, we'll do the outside first and then start to build up, because more stone. Oh, big stone. I don't like it. I wonder actually. Come here. Come here, you little stinker. Get away from me! Oh, I was hoping to blow up the darn trees. Dang it! Mechanised deforestation. It's kind of like you've got to build a. From what I gather from is you build a farm. Here's said mech. You build a farm. Upgrade your mech. Come over here to said monstrous cannon. And get the missions from the cannon that basically say deliver. I've got 41, so you deliver 50, and then it basically shoots them off. And then as you progress, so we've just got an irrigation hose, a resource vacuum, a seed shooter, and a sprout cannon, which I can't build yet, or because I need to get the mech update thingy bobby. But at the moment it's asking me to build a bed indoors, and I'm on day 3 and I haven't slept. So I'm kind of thinking if I get the bed done, have a sleep, and then the next one I'll start to work on the farm or the, well, probably the mech thing. If I get the mech updated, then in theory I can then farm more efficiently. Rightly or wrongly, potentially absolute terrible order that I'm doing it in, I get that. But it is as it is, you know. I don't particularly know much about the game other than, you know, the videos that I've seen, and the videos that I've seen, it's okay watching them, but until you're actually playing the game, you don't understand what's going on, so. Oh, that's a big old rock. Okay, let's smack that. Perfect. But I thought, yeah, a cheeky bit of deforestation. If I do that while I'm here, then at least then I'm clearing the way for moffy woods and stuff. Hey, I don't know what is going on at the best of times. That is true. That is true. And yeah, we need to build the floor as well. So let's hopefully I can just press E now and add these in. Right, so that's 2. I don't know why that keeps bedinging at me though. Beding. Okay. Ah, 4-foot snake. Get in the mech. Okay. What does this bit? Also, it does. You can add up to certain parts. Then, interesting. So it's adding the wood, but not the stone. So I'm missing a little bit of wood and some stone, in theory, he says. Big stone, big explosion thing over here. How's the missus? She's sat here. Don't know if she'll want to come on and say hello to her. Ah. She's sat here looking at her phone intently, doing something. She's AIing something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tom says hello, Lisa. Yeah, but she should be here in a minute. She says. So for Lisa, that's about 3 days. You know what she's like. And let's see if we can stop. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't fall down. I'm nervous that that's going to fall down. I don't know what the structural integrity is, but oh, I'm missing there. Wood. Oh! Trash the gaff. So definitely want stone for the floor. Is she using AI to try and figure out to make you look good? They haven't figured that out. Not enough processing power for that, dude. There would need to be some serious water consumption to cool that one down, I'm telling you. Hey, Dylan's in as well. Hey Dylan,
Hello.
good to see you.
I'm
There you
here.
go. She's in, she's not far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Dylan, good to see you.
You like Crom?
Good morning, mate. You must be having a restream issues. You're not on YouTube. So, no, I've turned off restream because it's every time I go live, it just basically makes it up. You know what I mean? It makes it up based on something that was having problems and issues. So, yeah. So I'm just streaming on Twitch, and then what I'll do is I'll bang it over to YouTube after. Yeah. For the sake of you know, for whatever it is, I'll just do it that way. Why? Because I just really dislike the fact that when a notification goes out to say I'm going live, it basically says that I'm playing something that I'm not playing.
Yes.
So it's confusing for people. So I thought, do you know what? Yeah, why I'm in the mood? Yeah, while I'm in the mood, I'll just get that corrected. Yeah, while I was in the mood, and it's yeah, as you do. There are ways to fix that. I know there are. I'm just like, yeah. Basically, I'm not lazy. I was just, honestly, Governor. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that definitely needs to be the mech then. There we go. Okay. Now can I do? I should just be able to fix the floor. Add. There we go. Oh, no stone. Come on now. Are you good though, Dylan? How's Lady M? Back to the stones. Over here. Oh no, the stones here actually. Let's get these. Just because they're closer. Lazy old plonker. I am. Well, I'm actually off. I am off work, dude. I'm off. I've been off. This is my second week actually. I've been off. Just one of those. Which is yeah. Back on Monday. And yeah.
Definitely going back.
I'm going back Monday. Yeah, I'm definitely going back Monday. Second week off. Just needed some time to chill, reset one's mind, and yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta reset the whole thing. Been doing a lot, and it's taking its toll, which is the best way to describe it. It's taking its toll, and so yeah, just getting myself squared away. Passed another exam on, was it last Saturday, last Sunday?
Yeah, it was last weekend.
Yeah, I think it was last weekend, and I took the exam because you know, it's kind of one of those where I thought if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna do it, which is not good. And then it's an exam on something I've taken that really doesn't float my boat in any way, shape or form. I've done it just to prove a point, really, and yeah. So retaining the information on something I'm probably not going to use and not interested in doing would be a challenge. So I thought, oh, hello. Yeah. B. So let's get a door on this thing. Is there a door? There is a door. Oh, there's a door frame. So let's do. Hang on. Hang on. So if we put that in there. Yeah, so that's the door frame there. Oh, that looks tiny. Okay, so that's the door frame. Oh, so let me just build the rest up with the walls. Hang on, what wall's that then? 2 by 2.
What's this game called? What is it?
2 by 2 half? Where's a half wall?
No, what's this game called?
Frontier Light something. And last one there, last one there, and that's built. So in theory, he says, invalid surface. Jog off then. So that's a door. I can just put a bed in here now, and then I'm good. So where's my bed? There's a bed. I need wood. God dang it! Damn, Twitch just gave me ads and then more ads, which is why I prefer to watch streams on YouTube. I have ad free there because it was the only platform I pay for. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. I can send it across to YouTube after to watch, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, I was just saying I was off, I've been off for 2 weeks. Oh, see, there's another day past now. Dang it, day 4 and I haven't done a darn thing.
Days go quick, don't they?
They do. Yeah, second week off, just passed another cert, which I did just to prove a point, and don't really ever want to use it because it's not what we are. It's just not a bag. I'm just not interested in doing it. having big trouble with work at the moment because obviously they, even though I've transitioned, I'm an RPA developer, they don't want to pay me the dollar. But they want me to do the work, so we're having a big argument, as in, I'm not impressed at all. But it is as it is, you know, that's... Can I get in there? I can. Bed. Right, let's build the bed. And... You know what, let's have it in the middle, because why not? Why not? There we go. So there's my bed. Sleep in bed. Jock off, the day's just gone. Day's just gone. At least it's the same ad over and over again. So I could do, nice. You should have just switched over to working with me. But I love what I do. I generally love what I do. But at the same time, I want paying for what I do. Do you know what I mean? I started off as a business analyst. I'm an RPA developer. I'm trained to be an RPA developer. I'm certified to be an RPA developer.
You do love what you do.
I do love what I do. Yeah.
I'm going to go because I'm going to be somewhere.
All right, baby.
Yeah, come on, what you do?
So I generally love what I do, but at the same time, because my job title and role has changed, that doesn't trigger necessarily a realignment of a compensation package. And the realignment of a compensation package is in reality, I'm about £15,000 to £20,000 a year where I need to be down, and I'm expected just to suck that up. So I'm having that discussion of saying, well, why am I expected to suck that up? Because if I was to join the company and come in through the door, then you would pay me that wage. So I think that's out of order. And I've been there for, like I said, 15 years now. So, you know, don't take the mickey. Right, I need to build a farm. So that's that. I'm going to build my farm over here, I think. So let's clear out this lot. And then I can start setting up the farm. Where is... Oh, here's the border. And let's start setting up some farms. Bosh. I get that, mate. I love what I do as well, and your RPA stuff would apply. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, he's only,
Sorry to interrupt a minute.
only just come back then. That's a different bird as well.
Watch.
That's absolutely a different bird.
Watch. Hang on.
I'm looking at you.
Where is it? Oh, I just saw.
Hang on then.
Is it this one? Sorry a minute, guys.
Both?
There's two.
In there? Oh, okay. Show me after. That's interesting. See, there is absolutely no white spot on the back of that. That's a different bird. Oh, okay. You reckon that's blue showing there?
I don't know.
Interesting. I'll explain what I'm looking at in a minute, just because. No, see that's skip there, so hang on.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Leave that there. Let's see what this does. Don't know. That's one. Hang on. So if you come back to here and then let that do its thing there. There's one. That's female. Okay.
One was, as it was coming out, there was another one in.
Oh, okay.
Two in at the same time.
Okay.
I was like, oh, no way.
I'll leave you on mute. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. That's all right. So what's happened there is we've got a bird box on the back of our house, or this house, and I put it up many years ago. But since Christmas time, probably for about the last 3 months, there has been a bird that's been roosting in that bird box, and the bird disappeared about 3 days ago. Hasn't been seen, and you know, we thought she'd gone, but today there's been some action in the bird box. It's one of these with like a camera on, you can see, and yeah, so we were nervous that she'd gone, but yeah, it's yeah.
Does it in there?
It's two birds that basically one out, one in. Oh, okay. I'll have a look on mine after.
I said, does it in there? I've seen it.
Run! Oh, that hit me. Dang it.
Just leave like that one for a chance to see.
We're just looking at it now. Yeah. See, that's blue. See the little what there? Ah, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
If moss starts to appear in there, that'd be so cool. Right, what was that then? So B is to build seed extractor, sleep in bed, use Q to select. Oh, exoformer and spy.
Yeah, that one hasn't got a white mark in the back of its neck.
No. Okay, so how do I build seed extractor? While out of mech, use Q. Oh, while out of mech, use Q. Oh, this is it then. So but what do I get? What did I get from this thing? Because I don't want to be digging the ground if I can get something from here. So what did I get on this? There you go. I got a field plough. So it's probably just better to do that, isn't it? I think, yeah. Let's just take our sweet moment there and see what I need to build that. So that requires me to build this thing, which is plant oil. How do I get plant oil? Oh, is that going to be the press? This thing. Oil presser. Okay, so we just need one of these. So let's build one of these. And then I need plant oil. Oh, there you go, it's 5 of those. So I can just say, right, okay, give me... There you go, just give me 21 of that. There you go. Okay, so that's doing that. What else did I need to build for that now? Dang it. So that gives me the plant oil. I need some... Okay, I just need stone. I need 20 stone. Okay. And that should give us our mech, which hopefully then will allow us to give us an upgrade. I have no doubts and illusions that we're probably going to need to do whatever it is that we need to get our upgrades. That's fine, but we can start that in a minute. It's in the afternoon anyway, so we're okay on for sleep and stuff. Perfect. What was it? 19 we needed. Okay, so that's fine. Big old cannon. We'll leave the big old cannon. We'll put the mech next to our house, I think. This thing. I want to leave a little bit of space, but not too much. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, so it's just the plant oil that's left, which is over here now. Hopefully that's done. 3. Yeah, so this stuff you need to get this stuff pumping very quickly then. Which you'll probably be doing with the seeds. Yeah. Yeah, so we've probably done it the wrong way around massively, where we faffed about getting that building up and running for which basically to put a bed in. But in essence, this thing is, yeah, spitting us out some stuff, which would have been far more important getting this stuff done, which is game knowledge. That's all it is. That's just game knowledge. That's not understanding what it is that's going on. So I'm probably getting this order massively wrong. So if you're watching, and yeah, I apologise. So how do I just interact with this? Do I just interact with it? Okay. Ah. Okay. So I need parts crafting. So what do these need? Copper wire and polyberry oil. Ah, okay, so yeah. Mods crafting. Parts crafting. All. Appearance, customization. So is it coming to mods then? Or is it the next one where I get the thing? Tools. Spike, okay, windshield, engine, arms, transformer, oh, okay, just A to D. Oh, is it the second one then that gets me to terraforming? Oh, have I gone one too early? Ah. Have I gone one too early? Yeah, it's this one, and we need to do 3 more. Dang it! Yeah, we just need to plough. We just need to suck it up and dang it. Yeah. Well, it is as it is. There's nothing we can do about that. So I think we just come over to here and do our farms, which is the hoe here. Create mound. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 1. And I'm going to have a 1, 2 gap, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pickaxe required. Right, so that's, yeah, 5, 2 gap, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. I don't know if I'm going to have the 15 seeds to get this stuff done. I genuinely have no idea. But that is 1, 2, 3. How many seeds did I have? What did I have? I had the polyberries, the thing, and the carrots, didn't I? Oh no, and the cabbages. So that's at least another one as well. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. So hopefully that's that. It is evening time, so I'm going to go and sleep to see what the benefits of sleeping are, and then hopefully we can get in our mech and get stuff done. Fine, we've got plant oil. Don't think we needed that much, but we've got it now anyway. It is evening time, and let's sleep. Enter. What do we get here? Sleep. Doesn't matter. You have a chance to... Oh, we ain't got nothing in there though. That's fine. Day 5. Day 5 would have nothing. We've achieved nothing. Ta-da! Use the X-Former seed bag. Oh, okay. So we'll see. Ah, so now we go and get our seeds. So now we get our seeds. So let's get rid of all this bobbins. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So we will have... Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've got the carrot seed. The wheat seed. Oh, you see, yeah, we don't have any rabbit seed either. And don't have any of this seed either. See you later, baby. Alright, drive safe, yeah? Yeah, we need them seed machines taking over rapidly, don't we? I'll leave you on mute. Dang it. Switch ammo. Okay. So we've got 10. Let's just go and get these seeds going, I think. Let's just do that. At least we're growing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. Done. Build a seed extractor. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to build a seed extractor. And more than one, I feel. Yeah, and more than one. Dang it. Oh, I think it's raining. Watering can. Oh, what's refill? How do I refill the watering can? Well, I don't know that. I mean, to be fair, it is raining, so. Yeah, it is raining. Might be all wrong with me, it's raining. I don't know. Don't know. It is as it is. We need a seed shed. We definitely need a seed shed. We could almost do with another one of these, couldn't we? So that's home, that's that. Build another seed shed here. Actually, yeah, you could build another seed shed here. Yeah, I think we build another seed shed there, you know. Do we need to? So we'll leave that there, that's fine. This is the edge here. So if we get a build mode here and foundation, where's the foundations? Here we go, foundations 2x2. And then we definitely want to come to the corner here. I might see if I can build it, because I just want this to be like a walk-in shed, if that makes sense. See how I think that's kind of big enough there. Actually, we can come down one more. That's fine. There we go. Have that as like a walk-in shed, and then do. So we could have stuff spitting out all the way around. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Build walls. And it needs to go, I guess I'm going to put it up again. My sole purpose here is to basically build 45s, and I only want 2 of these. So what's that? That's a... Yeah. Have these coming out like so. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same on this side. So almost the same like we're building the house, but obviously we're not. And I did 2, didn't I? So we'll do 2. And then I will build 2 flats. So just plain old flat roof. And I will have 2 of these coming out. Not going to be pretty. See how that's starting to get yellow, I think, on the old... I don't think for a second we can get these to meet up. Be interesting if we could. Nah, that is absolutely going to need reinforcement, I think. Let's see how far we can get it though, for giggles. Because if I can get it to do that, I absolutely will. Because that'd be a fantastic seed shed then, wouldn't it? That is... Yeah, that'd be a cool seed shed. And can you believe it? I've only built half of it there. Oh, can you believe that? Really? Did I stop there? How did I manage that? Dang it. Or was that just fallen down, I wonder? And I built 26s, didn't I? Yeah, I built 20s. There you go, I built 26s. Yeah, 26s. And then we just flat. There we go. And then we'll do, I think it's just flat walls at the back, isn't it? So that needs to go. Wrong way round, I think. Yeah, it's the wrong way round. Let's do the walls first. We'll get this mapped out. Once it's mapped out, I think we just build how we want to build it, don't we? No, let's do these. I think the singles, aren't they? Yeah. Yep. Then it is one of these. Yeah. One of those, and then the cheeky little triangles coming after that. One, 2, 1, and guess that one's already done, or not done. we go. So in theory, that is going to be our seed shed. Some have already been built, some have not. If we can get that up and running, I think we'll be doing well. Really well. Do the same as we did last time. We'll get the food up and running, or the foundations up and running. And I know it's going to be a real slow start. I get that. But at the same time then, I want to be able to expand on that. And I think that puts us in a real good position to be able to expand on things. Because I can have like seeds on the left hand side, that manufacturing thing on the right hand side, so that way then not everything is tied in. Rather than have 4 or 5 separate buildings, I'd rather have a nice big building I can just walk into with a mech, get stuff done. Definitely. I think that's the way forward. Right, you're right. Bish bash and a bosh. Now, well, that's going to be stone, isn't it? Dang it. Where is stone? So stone over there. Let's go and grab the stone from over there. Oh, we're at 93. Okay, let's just put the wood into here. Yeah. And we'll do it from the outside, I think, rather than. Oh, okay. Beautiful. So that got the stone done. So what's this stone? Yeah, this is 4. If I can get that stone done, I'm going to go and grab that other, seed thingy. I'll build a seed thingy then and start the seeds going. See, that's too close to my farm for my liking that. Ow. Junk. You right then, my baby? Yeah. Got some rock. Bargain. How much did that do? 17. Wasn't it 4 per one as well? Damn. Ow. Yeah, that's heavy. So if that's the case, I might just build the 1 or 2 rocks and then see what it takes to get that seed going. It is the evening as well. I can't hear you, sweetheart. No. Alright, there's that. There's that. Right, let's have a look to see what it costs to build a... What was it? A seed thing, wasn't it? There it is, a seed extractor. So we need wood, and we've got the copper, so we just need basically wood. So we'll run over here, grab some wood. We'll get that seed extractor going. So 10 wood. What did that do us? 4 wood. 8 wood. And what did I say we needed? 10. Where did he go, George? Where did he go, George? Right, 12 wood. That's going to give us enough to get that seed thing going. We'll start that seed thing producing. I know it's not going to do us any massive favours at the moment. It is as it is. We're going to take it on the chin. Stop. I don't want to run into anything. Right, that was the seeder here. And that is outputting... Seeder. Right, wheat seeds. Go. That's going to give us 2 wheat seeds. Dang it. The reason why I wanted the wheat seeds first is because that wheat field over there is doing stuff. So I want to see if I can get as much in that as I possibly can. What's the difference between... Oh, that gives you wheat seeds as well. Oh, you can get wheat seeds from that. Damn. So you get wheat seeds from wheat seeds and wheat seeds from this. Useful. Right. Confirm. At least that's just producing. Oh, you only get 1 though. This is going to give us 2 in what, 13 seconds? Hey! And there we go, 2 seeds. So if we run over to here now, hopefully I can press G, and what was it, Q, Q, get my seed bag. There we go. Ah, okay, so we need 3 more. 3 more fills that, which gives us a crop. And that will give us a crop for tomorrow as well. That would be extremely useful. Because it says it only takes a day to grow. So the question is, can we get what we need to get in a day? You're going to need more than 1 seed thingy there, aren't you? So the plan for that or this day is to get at least another one of those up and running. It's nice at the moment. There we go, beautiful. Any stone here? No, it's a bit further away, which is fine. Yeah, and have that. That is the house, the sleeping house. This is the seed area, which, as you can see, is just nowhere near ready yet. Oh, there we go, +2. Is that going to give us enough, though? Is that going to give us enough? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know these plots are tiny. I get that. But you got to start somewhere, and at the moment we're just. Oh, what happened there? There you go, George. Oh, so we need 1 more. You tart. Oh, yeah, stinker. Yeah. Definitely need to get more seeds. There we go. There's another one. Beautiful. That completes that bed of seeds. A nitrogenic crop on a nitrogenic mound. So whatever that means. Okie dokie. Right, let's start filling in some of this side. So why did that fail? I don't know why I did that last time. I don't like that at all. house, wall, click. Thank you. Right, more seeds. I like it. Probably don't need any more of those now, but we'll leave them for the time being because we're going to need them at some point for bigger crops, and I'm fine with that. And what do we need? Was it copper for another seeder? Let's go and get some stone. Let's get the foundation done, and then we can start adding the wood. I think at some other point we need the stone in. There's plenty here. We'll get the stone in, we'll get the seeders going, and then we can start getting the planting done. We can finish that barn, I think, at any point. When we're waiting for plants, we can use the downtime then to go and do whatever we need. Yeah, it's night time now, so that's fine. How much stone? 38. Those trees waving. Damn. I'm sure there was copper over there, wasn't there? Yeah. Finish the foundations first. These are beds. Oh. Okay, guess we skipped that. Dang it. Dang it. Blocked. Why is that blocked? Oh, it's because there's materials here, look. Oh, it's because there's materials there. Stones are in. Good. Right, what do I need for use? B. Build cedar. Actually, it's probably better to do up there, isn't it? It's probably better to do in the neck. Yeah, I think it's better to do in here. So we need cedars. So if we build cedars here, I want them spaced away from each other. Three. So what do I need to build these? Wood. So we need wood and copper. Well, here's the wood. Bucket load of wood anyway, so that's fine. Oh, did that plants grow? They did. Okay. We're going to figure out how to harvest that in a bit. That's fine. I have no idea how to do that either, but we're going to figure that out. And we now know that there's plenty of grain seed there, so that's okay. I'm okay with that. We can add and add. So it's just literally copper ore, which was, I think, this way, wasn't it? So if we go this way, it was over here, I think. So I said we'd need copper at some point, didn't we? I need to go and find it again. Dang it. There's copper. Yeah. Plenty of stone here as well, so I'm okay with that. We'll take the copper first. Get the seeds in. Get the seeds that we want. We'll start to get those being processed, because I think that's going to be vitally important. Small copper deposit is 1. Dang it, really? That sucks. Okay. This is it is. That's only is that only 3 copper, literally? Yeah, it is. Damn. Okay. And we needed 10. 10 gets us the seeders, but nothing else. That sucks. We'll come up here just in case there's any more. Hopefully. Maybe, maybe not. Houston. You just fall over. Okay. And there is nothing more there. Sucks. Okay. I mean, it is as it is. Let's go and have a look at the other side. 1 plant. Pretty orange. There. There. Look at all that. There it is. Hello, baby. We knew we built here for a reason, that's for sure. And that, yeah. If copper is the first thing, then absolutely. 77. Yeah, we can get a good bit of copper here. And this was the big old boy. How much is that giving us? +4. That's 12 there then. Yep. We'll take all the copper back we can. Small tin. Do we make tin? I mean, it's probably worth getting. If we can get 94. Yeah, we'll take the copper. Because we know we're going to use it. That's why we picked it up on the way down, and that got, like, I think that got us a reasonable start. 98. Yeah, let's head for home. Itchy eye, excuse me. So the plan is head back for home, get the 2 seeders in. Once they're up and running, we can then start looking at other stuff. Down he went like a sack of spuds. That was funny. I didn't expect that. Over encumbered. No, what does that mean? Well, there's base anyway, so. Oh, that refill though. Oh, look out. Yeah, when you're over encumbered, look at that fuel drop. Dang it. Whoo, that's heavy on the fuel. Damn. Okay. I mean, it is as it is. There's our port. Look at our field. Tiny little field. Yep. We need a plough and a seeder, that's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah. And that's still producing seeds, so that's okay. You should now be, there we go, online. Online, beautiful. That is wonderful. So now we can come off here, out of here. Get this thing to start giving us polyberry seeds. 21. Yep. 21. And the rabbit seeds. Go. And the carrots as well, which we don't have at the moment. So what I might do actually is, because we've got this here, oh, this is nearly done, start this on the carrot seeds. There we go, perfect. I think that's probably going to do that. So in... How do I get rid of that? There we go. So that's on the carrot seeds now. So everything that comes out of these three now is going to give us a better... Nope. Smile up. There we go. Ooh, there's bush growing in there. So that's going to give, yeah, that's going to give us much better stuff now. In theory, he says. Rightly or wrongly, we're getting seeds. Perfect. And we're out of wood. Where is that little dumpy thing? Oh, that's the press. So we could probably relocate this press actually. Here's to open. So new recipes. Oh, okay. Polyberry oil. Now we needed polyberry oil, didn't we? We needed polyberry oil. So again, what I'm going to do is it B? I just click on it. Nope, I don't want to hit it. B, build mode. I think I just built anything. I think that's how it works. You kind of just go for anything. And then you grab that and then you hold E on that. Yeah, there we go. So it's not the most intuitive, but at the same time it's kind of, you know, it's not rocket science. So I'll put that one in there. Bosh. Perfect. And then we'll get this thing spitting out some polyberry oil, and that can use all of our resources. There we go. Polyberry seeds, look at this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're making some progress. Seeds, seeds. Perfect. So as long as you always have enough seeds to do what you need to do, then I think you're doing okay. Rookie, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, let's get rid of that. Bosh. So now the question is how do we harvest? Do we just poke it? We do. Get poked. I like it. So does that give us? So that gives us the seeds now, doesn't it? Oh, so there's the seeds. Yeah. So we need over here a bag for seeds and whatever that is. There's polyberry oil. Yeah. Okay. So let's dump everything in here and see what we've got, I think. Because this is kind of our bag of junk. In fact, we might as well just dump everything in it, really. Don't really need it, do we? Because it all comes from the same area anyway. Oh, it's full. Really? Dang. Stone we'll take. And where was the wood? Oh, I didn't see the wood. Oh, that was hardwood though. So we'll put the hardwood in there. That's just the wheat seeds. Green tree sprouts. We'll take those out because I'm probably never going to use the green tree sprouts. So I'm going to throw them on the floor. How do I drop? Oh, drop. There we go. Confirm. And back it up. Hopefully that's gone. Still playing U-Boat. I haven't played U-Boat in a while, but the expansion's out in about 2 weeks. I know the DLC's out in about 2 weeks. So yeah. I have a sneaky feeling I'll be playing it then. Noxious spores as well. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, it's bringing up the next type U-Boat, I think. Let's get rid of that and confirm. And back up there, so I don't have to pick up that. Beautiful, beautiful. And it is evening time, so let's have a... Oh, I haven't planted though. Do you know what? Tomorrow's another day, so I think what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll have a snooze. And then use the following day, sleep, as time to go and seed all that stuff. That could be key, couldn't it? There we go. So if we come over to here now, yeah, see there's plenty of that poly oil, which is what we need. Seeds, perfect. Right, so now let's plant some stuff. What happened there? Righty tidy then. So if we go to our bag, our seeding bag, this is yeah, cabbage. Oh, and I've got one left. Okay. All right. Is there water on this thing, or is it just a... And that's why you start small. Right, so that's the cabbage. Poly berries. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's water these. It would be nice if it was raining so we didn't have to do it. Just like a never-ending water bucket. I mean, you are doing it 1 by 1 square, which sucks, but... Right, so that's that one done. Switch ammo. Okay, so I've only got those 2 at the moment. So what am I missing? Yeah, we've only got those 2 at the moment. So what were we missing? Wheat. Where's that carrot seeds then? Carrot seeds. What happened to the carrot seeds? Wheat seeds. Unless they're in the thing over here. I don't think they put them in there, did we? The carrot seeds? Maybe. Oh, we did. Carrot seeds. Ah, wheat seeds. We did. We did. So that's full. That's full. And there we go. So if we change this to... Which one's this? Is this the carrot seed? Carrot, yeah. I don't think we're going to have enough of these. Oh, we've changed to wheat now. Damn. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, that's just as it is. There's not a lot we can do about that. It's probably terrible, but Because wheat's done in a day as well, that's the sucky part. Oh, this is a potassic crop as well, separate crop. Ooh. Oh, I guess one of those explodey things tried to come in there. Give me a slap. Mission failed. I wonder what the chuff that was. Oh, don't do that to me. God damn. Whew. Don't do that to me. Right, that is doing its thing. So while that's doing its thing, I'm fine with that. Let's continue building our shack up and then see what we get. I'm not quite sure. Okay, we just got wheat from that, and this is, I think this is wood, just wood. Yes, this is just wood. Okay, so we'll come over here, we'll grab these trees. There is some stone there as well. We definitely do need to start working on storage at some point. I'm fine with that as well. Perfect. Happy days. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to go and get that other field planted, just because I want, just because I think we probably need the resources. There we go. So yeah, it's not even starting on the roof yet, is it? Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to go and plant these actually, just because I think it makes sense to do that. Yeah, defo. B switch tool. So again, we only want the bag really. There it is. And this is wheat, so we'll take the crop. We can send the crop. Then hopefully we can start having a look at getting some upgrades on our mech. That would be awesome. Don't know if it's the plough. Yeah, there's a seeder as well, isn't there? That would be nice. So we can basically just use the mech at that point. Everything's all done there, so at least that's okay. And then back to building the barn while we wait for the day to progress, which is all about trees. Heck yeah. How you been keeping, Lucky? You well? All good your side of the world, sir. Have you been playing about yourself? %56% on the encumbered. I think we just kind of grab the trees and things. We grab a load. I don't think the walls require anything other than bushes, which we're fine with. Perfect. What did that give us? 85%. Yeah, we can come over here and just do the outside of the building here. That's that done. Fence there, it's kind of mingling. I think we're right on the pocket there, right on the line there, aren't we? Really? used all that wood already. Holy moly. And again, see if these guys are sitting here doing nothing. Polyberry seeds. Wheat seeds, yeah, we'll just start getting some wheat seeds out of here, I think. Leave that doing its thing. We'll give this a box in the ears. Pop. Let's go over here, see if there's anything that we can send in this cannon at all. Don't think there will be, as it stands at the moment, because we've just got stuff that's growing, or we need it. One delivery can be in progress. Oh, polyberries ×4. I think we might have that. Yeah, we can send that. Wow, heck yeah. Colony status is struggling. Oh, it's 4 of 50. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Yeah, you see we've got that. Cabbage ×10 and carrot ×10. See, we've got that, but we don't have it. Okay. Okay. It is as it is. We need to wait for the day to pass. But I'm not just going to rush a day. I would rather get the building done. Get the building done, get progressing, and then we can start putting, you know, other things in place. Because after that, it's about us getting the farming and having an exploration, see what's going on outside of the world while the farm's doing what it's supposed to be doing. But I want to get to a stage where I can just progress the farm quickly, which means getting the stuff in there. Create a mission in the resource delivery, build decorations within. I mean, that's probably achievable and doable as well. Bosh. What are we at? 95. Yeah, let's go and put some more stuff up there. It is evening time as well, so hopefully some of them crops will be ready tomorrow. We'll harvest what we can. We'll finish the side wall. Perfect. Right, now we'll start doing the single panes. Around the wall. That drives you insane. Yeah, and then we'll do this side as well. Purely because I think it's all to do with structural integrity. I don't want it says no stone, so no stone, no wood. So there is stone. Okay, so it does need stone. I thought the roof needed stone. Dang it. Why is there a big old line here? What's that about? An egg? May hatch into a rare farm animal if placed in an egg incubator. Are they? Don't have an incubator, but let's say I won't get one. So it is evening as well, which means Yeah, let's just go back and park this thing up and then get some sleep. Because we know we've got some stuff coming tomorrow. Which is fine. And we'll sleep. Perfect. What decorations do I have? What is that? Oh, that's a wash basin. Okay, so that's like a wash basin. We can get one of them in. That's going to have some decoration. Yeah. Clothesline. Well, it's probably worth putting that outside, isn't it? Yeah. And that's fine. Oh, there we go. Furniture. That table. Yeah. Chair. Somebody calling me? Somebody? That's about. It's about no. That's fine. Table, signs. Not really fussy about that. Fences, I'm okay with. That's just that. Right. Okay. So I've got it on that. Let's go and do. Yeah, I think we did a farm first. Oh, you have to. Yeah. Okay, we have to farm it. Okay, so that gives us that, which is fine. So that is still growing. Carrot is still growing, and cabbage is still growing. So we're going to put sure what that is about. Yeah, here we go, seeds. So we'll put these wheat back in here because wheat's obviously our staple at the moment daily. And I know this is probably not the most efficient, but I'm okay at the moment. We're making crops, or we're getting crops. Damn. Right, watered. Oh, do I have to water these again? Oh. Water them daily. Oh, that was a good spot. Forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. Oh, that could have been awkward. Yep. Right, done. We definitely need a water gun. Definitely. Or whatever. Or any form of assistance that we can get on that we need. And we've got everything that we wanted to get, I think. So let's come over here and get some seeds first. So I've got the seeds already here. There we go. So that's another 12 seeds. So we're good on seeds, which means in theory, yeah, because we can use this to get wheat seeds. So we can just keep spitting out wheat seeds there. So is there anything that's got wheat in the cannon? If there's anything that's got wheat in the cannon, we can send it. Wheat. Yeah, wheat 24 we can send. Defo. Send it! Good luck. Jesus, get that thing out of here. Power limit increase +1. No idea what that means, but that can't be a bad thing, can it? Wheat times 14. Oh, we've got times 14. Ah, and they want 50. Okay, yeah, no, that's so. Yeah, we don't have that. Oh, one delivery can be progressed. Okay, so that is that then. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, and there's polyberry as well. Damn. Okay. Yep. More resources required at a rate of knots. Open. So what is that? That is polyberry seeds. We've got 6, and polyberry seeds. We've got 21 there. Okay, so at least we've got some seeds. That's okay. That's okay. Flowering something bush sprout. Don't think we need that. And 29 green tree sprouts. I don't think we need those either. So I'm going to come over here and drop that on the floor. Just don't need that. Yeah, there you go. So okay, we don't want to go back that way. We don't want to pick those up if we can help it. How are we looking on there? Making progress on that. Fair enough. Right, trees. Let's clear this area a little bit. Actually, there's polyberries there. We could pick those up. Don't necessarily need to. There's 6. If I'm honest, I think he went pop. I definitely think he went pop. That's for sure. Dang it. Fuel. Let's grab that while we can. And I do want a little bit of stone. I think it was requiring, because it's the roof, it required 1 stone. What are we at? 75. 75, those plots need to be way bigger than what we have. I'm aware of that. There's some stone. But until we got the upgrades, that might be a bit of a challenge. Why can't we get the upgrades? Over encumbered. Right, let's start heading back and then we can have a look and see why we can't get the upgrades. Still going, huh? Yeah, baby. Yeah, I've nearly finished my second shed. So we've got our home, which is obviously our home, and our shed is going to be like a processing shed, if if that makes sense. So in here is the seeds that we have, you put in here, or the plants that you get, you put in here to get some seeds back out, and then the seeds come back and you then go and plant and rinse and repeat. But at the moment I am waiting for plants to grow, so in the downtime I'm just trying to get this barn finished, because that'll be nice. That's the second one. How are we looking? Another 13, because it's one rock as well. So 5, yeah. There we go. So that's okay. And then after that, where was the mech upgrade? What were we short of for mech upgrades to get this thing operational? T-tool slot 2. Of course we don't have a tool because we need to build it. Here it is. Irrigation hose. Copper wire. Copper wire. How do we get copper wire? So we need something that's going to build copper wire. What's that? So in our production shed, we're going to have so seed production, juice and pressure, so it's going to be here. So we need whatever it is. That. It's got to be that. It's the only thing we've got left, so the assembler we need 10 stone for. Okay, let's go and smash some rocks. Actually, did that copper come back up here? If that copper's come back up here, we'll grab that. I know it's not a great deal, but we'll grab that. Here's the rocks. We really need some extra weight on this bucket of bolts. Well, let's say 10 rock. Right, there's 10 rock. No, I think we just go and see if we can get it manufacturing. This would be cool if you could build autonomous builder robots, lay down your plan and then collect the resources and build. There was a different looking rock by the cliffs. Yes. So I think, yeah, there's copper by the cliffs. But I only need that rock at the moment. You can. This does get automation later, which is what the holes are here. So you do get automation later, assembler, but I don't think to the degree that you're looking at. Right, so that gives us that. So in theory, I should be able to build, yeah, copper wire, which is copper. And I need, yeah, let's just build that. So what is that? Yeah, it's just copper. Oh, copper builds 2 copper wire. Okay. Right, let's head back over to the cliffs over here. The polyberry juice, we need a bigger field of polyberry. If we need polyberry juice for expansions, which means we can't sell the polyberries, yeah, we are. So this hasn't spawned back yet. Oh, and yeah, I'm not going over there carrying what I'm carrying. That's just madness. What do I need to build the next storage, which is this thing? Wood. Yeah, let's just do that. In fact, there's wood here, so let's just grab this. That's fine. Right, off we go. And it is evening as well, so we're going to need to sleep. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep and do what we need to do. That gives time for that to grow. And hopefully we get another mission to send some stuff. In we go. Really need a ramp up. Sleep until the morning. Day 9. We are way behind the curve. It feels like we're way behind the curve. Right. But we should get some decent stuff now because this is day 2 and everything should be ready. Everything should be ready over here. And it's raining as well. Beautiful, which means we don't have to water the plants. That's a bargain. So in theory... Yep. What happened to that one? Oh, perhaps I forgot to water it. No, we suck. Right, polyberry's done. And these should be done then. Yeah, so the carrots are done. Now we didn't have many carrots, I don't think, because we couldn't even get a field running. You used to harvesting it, it was different because it was mutated. Oh. Wasn't mutated, the others were. Oh. So you've got two, see, you've got 2 rabid seeds there, look. I'm going to get rid of this bag. 171. And I'm going to put down a storage box. Perfect. In the storage box we're going to have seeds. This one's just going to have seeds. Polyberry seeds, seed, seed, seed. So anything that's got a seed on it we'll have in there. So that's the... See, we just don't have a lot of carrot seeds there, look. All rabbit seeds, which sucks. So where's the rabbit? There it is. There's the say. Where's the rubbish? And then this stuff. Yeah, build. So let me just select anything, and then I can recycle that and build another storage. What's my weight at? 165. So I'm massive. So what I'm going to do is put another storage here, and then in this storage I'm basically going to put all my resources, so my copper wire, copper, nickel, repair kit I'm going to keep, hardwood can go in there, and wood. So this can be like my resourcey thing. Refinite's fuel, I can get rid of this bobbins and this, so these 3 I can just drop and destroy. Put the egg in there, and that's just general stuff. So this one, again, I'm just going to select anything. The seeds I'm going to have, I'm going to relocate. So let's just select any old wall, that'll do, and then relocate this over to here. The old seed factory. There we go. So that can be seeds. Yeah, then do you know what? I'm going to build another one here. Let's build another storage here. Ideas are thinking. And then have here as the juice bottles. Because in theory, all these are going to be pressing the juices that can then go into here. So I'm trying to think ahead for the automation, that when stuff comes out of here, it can then go straight into whatever the storage container is here. So here's the seeds. And then the seeds wise here, we can start to definitely look towards carrot, wherever that is. Why can't we get carrot seeds? Is it because we haven't got them on us? Wheat, plant. Did we not get the carrot, or did it just give us literally 6 seeds? Where did that go? Yeah. We didn't put it in here, did we? What are we missing? What are we missing, George? What are we missing, George? No. Green, large trees, flowering trees we don't care about. Oxospores we don't care about. Polyberries we do. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. Wasn't mutated others, dang it. So did that literally just give us carrot seed? Grows? Oh, grows? Ah, grows into a carrot in 3 days. Damn. I don't think we waited 3 days. I don't think that was ready. No. I think we did that early. Nitrogenic, yeah, you're right, because look, that's a different mount to that. So how do I change that back? Do I got to pickaxe it? Sorry. How do I change that back? Or do I just hoe it again? Where's it got phone going? Two phone calls I'll have. Turn it in. How do I change it back? See, I'm thinking how. Oh, destroy mound, there we go. Destroy mound, create mound. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay, so we're resetting it. That's my bad, missed one. Daft sausage. Don't do that again. Your mech looks damaged. It's showing signs of wear and tear, sir. It's used is the word you're looking for. And a little bit abused. Right, so that is back to reset, factory standard. So in here then, I'm going to put, dang it, I don't have the thing, do I? Where's my little bag? Yeah, carrots. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so that's the carrots done. Nothing we can do about that. Potassic mound. Switch ammo. Okay, so that's okay. Don't have any more ammo. That was a bit. That was a bit bad of me there with that carrot. Damn it. That's on me. And I only found that one as well, so I really need a better way of doing that. Wheat seeds. You see, why have I only got 8 rabbit seeds as well? Probably because I haven't made any more rabbit seeds, that's why. Rabbit seeds times 3. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we just do 24 of those. Let's get those on the bounce. Yep, that's okay. So the rabbit seeds are okay. Polyberry seeds times 2. 15, we'll start those. And wheat seeds, we're not. Standard wheat seeds, I'm going to use my tosh that I keep getting here. Right, that's all running. So in theory, whatever I've got left, I'm hoping I can send on the old cannon. Building massive Ferguson 35 tractor. There is a pieces to go. You can upgrade it after. Right, let's have a look. Oh, look at that. Polyberry 21, copper wire, copper wire. So that just wants copper wire times 6. Copper wire. Ravage mutated and something something. So I can't do any of those. Oh, 3 deliveries can be progressed. So yeah, I've only got 21 of those. Copper wire. I've got 6 and they want 10. But I'm not using that at the moment because I actually built that because I wanted my mech to upgrade, I think. So let's grab the seeds, let's go and plant some stuff. I'm alright just planting seeds, planting whatever, to be fair. I'm trying to get a mixed bag of what I can get, but it is at the moment doing what it needs to do. Actually, let's just grab all the seeds and then I can put them back, can't I? Let's grab all the seeds, put some stuff in, and I can just grab them back after. Can't help feeling that that's particularly close for my liking. Carrot seed, right, potassic mound. Let's put. Does it make any difference what seeds you put in what ground? Doesn't say, does it? What is this? This is wheat. Plant 100 seeds. Steam achievement, baby. Darn it. That didn't go anywhere. In there, please, sir. No, what was that? No! Right, where's my little bag? There it is. Nope. There it is. Wheat seed times 1. In you go. Right, happy days. What is this one? Polyberries. Let's grab some of these. In, done. And then switch ammo. Only 11 Karut. Really? Damn. How have we only got 11 Karut? Oh, cabbage. That's mad. Jetpack. How do I get down? Used to. How do I get down? Oh, left shift. No, let's not do that too often. What was that? Polyberry seeds. So those should be okay. I'll take my mech, it's just faster, I think. Polyberries are spawned back in over there, so that's okay. Which means the copper might spawn back in over there. I'll take it. And switch ammo. There we go. Perfect. I like it. Neck is a little bit worse for wear. You're absolutely right. Right, so come down here. I can throw my seeds back in there now. I can come over to here and just drop off this bobbins. Confirm. 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 Let's go with that as well. Confirm. And then walk backwards. And hopefully that will just despawn over a period of time, he says. Still got seeds coming out as well. Beautiful. So my concern is, so that's that. Where is my crops going? My crops coming in here. Because at the moment I don't feel like I'm making crops, if that makes sense. So I've got what, 15 wheat. Yeah, I feel I've got 15 wheat and I don't think like that's enough. Wheat 15. So I can put another 15 into that, which is fine. So that takes it to 29. Doesn't get me to where it needs to be though. Right, upgrades. I want upgrades. I need, yeah. Okay. What time is it? Night time. Let's go and have a cheeky sleep, and then we need some upgrades on this mech. That's for sure. Bed, sleep. Let's see what we get. Day 10. Hands only, please. Actually. No ammo for my gun. Well, that could be an issue. Oh well. Right, seeds. We are looking good on seeds, so I'm okay with that. Let's go and have a look over here, see what we get. We definitely know that's going to be ready. So why have I got mutated again? Look, see, I've got. Which means the field's out of whack. Yeah, that means the field's out of whack. Nope, it's all nitrogenic. Let's go back to the old seed bag and do you know what? Let's do another pot. I've got 30 poly seeds here, so I'm just going to do some poly seeds. I'll just start separate. I'll just start splitting them out. Some plants require nitrogen, some require potassium. Yeah, there's probably a cycle of you plant which crop into which soil, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what you'll get for that, but right, that's done. At least that's watered. Oh, I've probably got to water these as well. Yeah, let's just get them all watered. At least the farming section's done then. And then I can crank on with upgrades, or try and get upgrades. Copper, I think I'll probably need. Thought for a minute this is getting a bit weak. Right, in theory they're all watered. Let's go see what we need to get this thing upgraded. Apart from copper. Twin Spike, there's 3. Twin Spike, how you doing? Welcome in. There's 3 soil types, there's 3 outcomes for each seed type. Normal, high yield and mutated. You just got to work out which soil type affects which seed type in what way. So high yield is probably the one I'm looking for. Mutated, I don't really know much about. And normal is basically normal, which is what I'm getting, but you know, if there's a higher yield, there's a higher yield, isn't there? Parts crafting, so what am I missing here? Copper ore. You little stinker. I could give you the info, but spoilers. No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It'll take me a sweet minute to do, but I'll figure it out. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. It's going to be... So, yeah, we just need a load of copper, but that's a load of copper, isn't it? The irrigation hose will be useful. Sprout cannon and seed shooter. What's the difference? Long range cannon that plants sprouts. No, we need a seed shooter. I'm not fussy about sprouts. We need the seed shooter because we're obviously putting seeds in. That plants sprouts. Yeah, we definitely want the seed shooter and the resource vacuum. I like it. Right, we need to go and find some copper, and we know where that is because that's basically back there. So let's go and we're at 9% as well. Absolutely beautiful. Loving my work. And seeds, I could probably get rid of those seeds as well, to be fair. Did I get... I did get, so seeds, 45 polyberry seeds. That polyberry there though, I have a sneaky feeling I'm going to need to turn into a bit of polyberry oil. Yeah, so it's worth doing that second field actually, just as a wanna. Yeah. Twin, you sound like you got some hours in the game. was that one of those big understatements that you just know is an understatement? Just used my last repair as well, which sucks. Right, over to the copper stash, which we know where the copper stash is. This is my 4th day playing. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I know I've done it wrong. Well, I say I know I've done it wrong. I think I've done it wrong because the shed that I've built is, I think, probably too big for this kind of start. Tin is, yeah, we'll just grab the copper one here. Tin I haven't found it useful yet, but that's obviously going to come in useful at some point, massively. So I'm going to keep, actually there's a big copper node up there as well, so let's run to the big copper nodes. I think it was 5 per one, wasn't it? Yeah, so the little ones are over there, that's fine. Let's grab this puppy, that looks kind of deep, there we go. Dun dun dun. No, you know, I may as well grab the tin while we're here, because you know at some point we're going to need it. How are we looking on weight? Yeah, and then we can call this kind of, you know, just that resource run that isn't smacking a tree. And we'll grab that stuff over there as well. It's fine. Climb the cliff. There are other large copper up there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there's some rabbits. That's good. If we've got the seeds, that's good. What is that? Nickel. Yeah, I'll take it. How are we looking? 54. Yeah, we'll grab this stuff now. Because it respawns anyway. I think it respawns anyway. Alright, another work meeting, so you're back up mute. Thank you, brother. Got it. And how much have I got left? Do you know what? I may as well grab the rocks while I'm here, because I need rocks for the roof anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And there's another copper over here, so let's go and grab that puppy. Whoa. Why has that not picked up that copper? Cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey. And this is another 12 copper, I think. Yep. Over encumbered. That sucks. How much by? 102. Okay, so it's going to be a slow ride home. Yeah, it's a slow ride home, which is fine. Actually, can I get rid of... Oh, I ain't got it. Dang it. Can you believe it? So one time I thought I'll have some foliage somewhere. There's always some foliage sitting in there. I thought I'll just get rid of that. I'm all right. Nope. Access denied. Last time I came through here as well, I got attacked by the old killer tree. What? Houston? Don't make me do it, Mac. Don't make me do it, Mac. It's stuck. Oh, it's going to make me do it, isn't it? Damn it, what don't I want? Let's give it a half. There we go. Bargain. Oh, and I picked it back up as well. Nice. Picked it back up on the way through. Are you any faster walking on a path? Oh, that would have been nice if you were. Appreciate you watching, though, Twin. Appreciate you joining in, man. Thank you for that. Thank you. How far are you in, can I ask? 4 days. How far are you in? What do I have to look forward to treat myself to? Resources. So this is, I think this is my resource box. Yeah, this is my resource box. I can dump all my stuff in here now, so that's good. Day 72 in the game, damn. And some stone I can dump. Oh, insufficient capacity. But I do need the stone anyway, so I'm okay with that actually. Yeah, I'm okay with that. At least we've got some motion back. Did I do the crops? Yeah, crops are growing, aren't they? I was about to say, did I do the crops? And this stuff requires stone, I think, so. No, ooh, that was a terrible idea. Yeah, so the method in my madness is me barn. That was a terrible idea. So in theory, and I don't know how this is going to work, but in theory, Twin, the way it works is the outputs here are going to go into like a storage container here for seeds, and I'm going to have an output here, which is basically the presses, which I haven't built yet. I've only got one. The presses I'm going to have here, going into an output of a storage here, and kind of like have a self-contained unit, if that makes sense. And oh, now did I need to make a copper bar? Or was it just the copper that I needed? That's it, that's it. Parts crafting. Yeah, there it is, irrigation Mark 1. Yep. Seed cannon. Did I build that? Yep. There we go. What does that leave? The Hoover. And the sprout cannon. What do I need for the sprout cannon? Copper wire times 2. So if I just get 2 copper wire, put boxes in front of them from that. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. So they just catch them. I'm okay with that. And let's just build 6. Bosh. Happy days. Does this bring up my mech then? So slot 4 I can put in the resource or whatever that is, or the Hoover, and then parts crafting for 5 was the sprout cannon. And then put that into there for the sprout cannon. Done, done, and done. Okay. Spike source enables a sweeping strike. Okay, whatever that is. Right, so in theory, we now have okay, perfect. So that's the watering can. Okay. And how do I fill it up? Just by getting in water. Perfect. So we've got water. Which, oh, that's the cedar. Is that the cedar? Yeah, that's the cedar. That's the Hoover. So cedar, Hoover, sprouter. So the cedar is the one with the laser. And that's already doing the carroot, so I'm alright with that. So this, yeah, this is ready to be seeded then. Oh no, it's already got polyberry in it, sorry. That's got polyberry growing, and this has got cabbage growing. Okay, so we're doing, I say we're doing okay, we're not doing okay, but we need bigger mounds, which is fine. Now I've got the cedar thing, hopefully we can get bigger mounds going. But I just want to see, oh, it is nearly night time, so let me just go to sleep. We'll finish the barn. And then hopefully, touch wood, we can start to make you have a chance to find additional resources as well. Nice, sleep. The boxes in front of them. Yeah, just catches them. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't mind running past them, to be honest. Right, that's good. And hopefully... Get watered. Damn. Oh, if you go down the middle, it does too. Really? Oh, okay. So I probably need to go one more then. Well, that's already done anyway. I don't know why I'm really watering that. And what is that? That is... Does this need another day then? Is this 3 days for this? Because I have a sneaky feeling that I did that too early. Because that's Rabbage mutated. But this is just Rabbage. But Rabbage is red, so that to me is still growing. How do you know something is still growing? Oh, high yield. High yield. So do I harvest it with the spiker? Yeah, I do. So it is doing the spiker. $56 polyberry though. Ooh, that's nice. Where's the cedar? There. See, that putting the same thing back in isn't going to work, is it? I don't think that. I think that'll just give me a standard thing. Yeah, I think that'll just give me a standard thing. Do you want help? Always want help. So wheat seeds, which hang on, why is the wheat seed there times 3? Oh, that's the, oh, okay. But I've probably got some wheat seeds anyway, haven't I? How much wheat seeds do I have? Polyberry. And I don't have any, really? I don't have any wheat seed at all? Really? Never. Wow, that sucks. Wheat seed. Let's do 20 on that. Wheat seed. Bosh. That's the, yeah. So you're right, matching the seed type and the soil type gives you normal yield. Yeah, I kind of guessed it's edging at that. It's going to be a combination of some seed to some soil type. Absolutely right. But the question is, which one's which? Now, do we have? So we've got 45 seed of that. So I'm going to get and see what polyberry stuff I can sell or send. Polyberry 56. Yeah, so we can send this one. Yes, lovely, that gets that away, so that's good. Actually, it's not going to work yet. Send it! So the way it works out is rabbage in the standard green, nitrogen soil, mutated, everything else can be worked. So the way I worked it out, rabbage is the standard green, nitrogen soil gives mutated. Ah. Oh, what happened there? So that went in. Did that go in? That went in. Deliveries, next milestone 1. Copper wire. Copper wire. Yeah, I can send that, can't I? How many is that? Oh, it wants 7. Is it? Oh, it wants 10. Oh, hang on. That's not giving me what I want, is it? Tempest Prime just wants copper wire. Not discovered. Oh, not discovered in copper wire. Oh, okay. So this just wants copper wire. Oh, and something else that's not discovered. Dang it. So polyberry wants 100. I ain't got that. Oh, what's this one want? just standard wheat, which we don't have. Rabbage times, we've only got 3. You take cabbage. We could do the 5, but he wants. Oh, actually, we could do that, I think, can't we? Yeah. Thought so. Send it. Power limit increase +2. There we go. A mineral crusher, a large pallet, a sawmill. What the heck does a sawmill do? Inventory capacity, useful. Hauling capacity, we don't care. Field plough, need. Right, let's go and have a look, see what we need for that. Here we go. So Rabbage is phosphoric, so phosphoric in phosphoric gives normal, phosphoric in nitrogen gives mutated, and phosphoric in potassic gives high yield. Okay, so if that's the case, stand by caller. Let's go and see what field I have, and then we can have a look to see what I need to plant in that field. Have you got a pen and paper? You got a pen and paper? Or pen? Yeah, can I just have a pen and blank piece of paper? Uno momento. Thank you, thank you. Yep, that's fine. So here we go. I would write it down. Yep. So phosphoric is nitrogen, gives mutated, and phosphoric in potassium. So phosphoric, is that phosphoric plant in potassic land? So phosphoric, yeah. Phosphoric in potassic. Also, phosphoric seed is the seed. So seed and soil. Right, let's go and have a quick, what time is it? It is noon. Right, let's go and have a look to see what we've got over here. Because that means we've got one over here, which is potassic. So I need a phosphoric seed to whack into that bad boy. So if I get a phosphoric seed, in theory we're Gucci. Right, exit that into my little seed thing. I've got the seed. Is this seed? Yes, a seed. So I need a phosphoric. So I need the rabbage. So I plant the rabbage in that. In theory, I get switch ammo. There we go. Well, that's a bit easy. Jesus, that's a bit easy. Damn. I've already watered that, I think, haven't I? So is this ready to be, because is this ready to be picked up now then? Do you want the rest? I'm going to say there's going to be a cycle, isn't there? Yes, the sparkling ones are the others have missed a day. So the sparkling ones are. So let's grab that. So these are. Can I just grab that anyway? So I'm going to grab that anyway, just so I can reseed it. See, that's a nitrogenic. Okay, so this is kaput. Yeah, so this is okay, so that's kaput. So I'm going to reset this. It was Q, wasn't it? And then I did ho, and then I did. Let's reset, because clearly I've stuffed the order up there somewhere. So nitrogenic. What's in nitrogenic? So nitrogenic is the first one, isn't it? Yeah. So the soil type is set by the plants that were previously grown in them. Yes. Yes. So it doesn't matter where you are in theory in the world, the plants that you put in are going to set the next. Yes. So wheat is nitrogenic, so nitrogenic in nitrogenic is normal. Yes. So yeah, so what do I plant in nitrogenic? So the soil is nitrogenic. Nitrogenic. So we don't phosphoric and nitrogenic. So we don't want phosphoric. Potassic. Polyberries. Potassic. There you go. So there's got to be something that's going to go from nitrogenic to phosphoric. So I need the polyberries in this one. So polyberries. Yeah. It is evening time as well, so I need to get a wiggle on. Where's my cedar? There it is. Perfect. So that's that. We'll see what that is. We'll see what the carroot is. So that leaves potassic to give what you. Yeah. Right, so we've done that. The mech is up and running now, so we're okay with the mech up and running. It is evening time, we've got everything planted. Yeah, so if we sleep now. So we're going to have to reset this field anyway. Yeah, there they are. Look, bloody knew I'd scuppered that up. Ah, high yield. There you go. So in the nitrogenic, we're planting potassic. think, unless I've just, no, I might confuse myself. Hang on, standby caller. Right, let's grab these. Because we can't do anything with these other than basically just go and spin them round in the circle. We need to reset that field anyway, which sucks. But that's all we could do. That's all the seeds that we could find on that. So it's a question of dumping, there they are, the Karoot in, and then we need to get the seeds on the Karoot basically. So we'll do 12 here, and we'll do 12, in fact we can do 6 here, Karoot, we can do 6 here, and then we can do 6 here, just to spread that love out a bit. Send it. Potassic in Botanic normal, Potassic in phosphoric, isn't it? Yeah, phosphoric in Potassic, yeah. So we're missing the third one. We're missing the third one, aren't we? So if I look at it from a plant-based perspective, it's Potassic crop, which is, so if I call this a Potassic crop, which is polyberries, poly into nitro. So you're doing polyberries into nitro, then this is phosphoric into Potassic. So this is rabbage. There's a link in the chart for you, Matt. Thanks, Dylan. And then this is Potassic. So yeah, it's polys, that's fine. So we know the polys are good. And the high yield is absolutely going to be needed, so that's fantastic. Which gives us what? Potassic mound. So Potassic mound is, what's that? Potassic is rabbage. Well, I'll figure it. I'm having a moment. Jesus. It varies depending on biome, not just soil type. Ah, okay. Jesus. What did I get there? Yeah, let's see, I've got 30 polyberries there, and we still got 30 seeds, so that's wonderful. The Karoots. Yeah, see, there's the Karoots. So what's the Karoot? The Karoot is Karoot seeds, grows in 3 days, is Potassic. So Potassic to Potassic is absolutely no good. Potassic to nitrogen. Hang on. That's changed. We need to change that over. Yeah, because this was this was our first Karoot, wasn't it? So that resets it. Print the chart I linked to you. Thanks, brother. Let me have a look, see what I've got. Let's have a look. I've literally got 3 people on my phone here offering me potential roles and jobs. Unbelievable. Bonkers. Go away, phone. Camera. No, don't want that. Picture. Picture. There it is. There it is. Right. Let's have a look, see what we've got. Picture. So this is a nitrogen mound. So a nitrogen mound needs a potassic. So I need a potassic crop to go into the old nitrogen. So that's potassic on the old caroots. So the old caroots are going in this bad boy. There we go. Perfect. And give that some juice down the middle. There we go. And this is a potassic mound all over. So potassic mound. Where are you? Soil is potassic, is phosphoric. Phosphoric. Oh, Lisa's going to be happy. That bird box is going nuts. Yeah. No. And of course, I completely forgot what I was going to do. Is it potassic? Was I after a potassic? I think I was. There she is. So let's go and get that in. Always governor. I don't know, I'll make it through the day some days. Man's a pilchard. And this is, yeah, potassic mound, phosphoric into the plant, so that's fine. And let's go seeds. That is that. Happy days. Awesome. Thank you, Twin. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. So hopefully now we've got based on the crops that we have at the moment, we should have a full rotation of high yield, providing we don't stuff the order up, which, let's face it, is probably standard. This needs a water, I think. Yeah, and then this needs a water. Perfect. So in theory we've got some good crops going. We need some water, which is fine. So far the mech is in the game looks like a cross between an MF-35 tractor and an Ice Fenris. Oh. Fair enough. How are we looking? See, we don't have a lot of crop, do we? We've got the wheat seeds. That. So we've got a rubbish mutated now, so that's fine. So we're basically, I think we're struggling for crop. Which means I want the plough, so I'm going to get a bigger plough and then we're going to start expanding this thing. Okay, it sucks up water. I like it. Approved. Let's finish our barn. Yep. Oh no, because there was a bigger plough, wasn't there? No, let's change our mind. Let's go and see what that plough is. I want to understand what the chuff that is and what's needed for that. On. Yes, please. And oh, inventory as well. Look. What, built it? No, I didn't want to do that. Increased by 25 units. Probably worth doing anyway. Field plough, there it is. Nickel ore. Dang it. We've got 3, we need 2. We know where it is though. Depends if it's going to be there. If it's going to be there, that's absolutely, we'll have a slice of that cake. Customization. Do we just put it on there? Parts crafting. Didn't we just build a... I'm sure we built that, but how do we use it? Legs. Windshield. Oh, it's on the engine, look, inventory capacity. Engine. How do I put that on there? So there you go, the engine. Yeah, and mod slots. Oh, X is modify. There. Enter. Is that it? Is that now giving me extra space? Inventory is 125. It has. Oh, bargain. Right. Let's get a wiggle on to go and grab that nickel. I'm hoping it's kind of spawned back. If it has, that's perfect. If it hasn't, we might have to wait a day or two. If not, I can grab some copper and stuff while I'm over there anyway. So I'm not really suffering from any dramas on that. There's some more. Yep. I'll grab it. Damn Skippy, I'm going to grab it. Makes sense to do that. Get out of the way, tree. Coming through. I need to figure out how to make some repair kits as well, because that chassis or our hull is... we may have beaten it down a little touch. Collision checks and all that. Copper is back. Yeah, so we're going to... Yeah, let's grab that as well. Oh, there's only 2 on here. Oh, does it grow back at a rate then? Like so much per day? Ah. See, that looks like nickel over there to me because it's a big pokey out thing. Small nickel. Stand up straight, son. And we can carry more now, so bargain. Small tin. It's only 1 though, isn't it? That sucks. Come on now. We need to go, so if we come around this corner and we see the great big nickel, we're going to be happy. Oh, I don't think it's there. Because it was sticking out the tree, wasn't it? Dang it. So we need to go on a mooch for one. It looks like there's one up there though, doesn't there? Pretty sure. Right, how do we get up there? We'll walk around and see if there's a way up. Hopefully there is. If not, oh, it's not nickel there, is there? Jump! Yeah, you can't. That sucks. Spot me a nickel. No! Oh! That's worse when you know where it is as well. I think that's the sucky part. Oh, it's evening. Damn. Not seeing it. Dang it. Well, I think I might cheat him. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to press M. I can travel home. So you can only travel home, you can fast travel once per day. And because it's the evening anyway, I may as well take that option. I'll take that option. Come over to here. Dump our stuff. Oh, wow, that's already capped. Dang it. Really? Then we'll sleep. sleep. That at least that resets the day, and then we can go back and have a look to see if that's over there. And what's that? That is a crate. Do we have anything bigger than that? Because that sucks. Yeah, these seeds are... I don't want them. That isn't great at all, is it? When do we get another one? Received gifts from colonies, which we already know about. What does a sawmill do? I don't know what that does. And a mineral crusher. Farm area size upgrade. Okay. And what do we need for this? This is a grinder, trash compactor, flour press, a barrel. That's probably going to be the next thing we want, isn't it? Yeah. Sand and clay. Field harvester. Oh, need that in my life. 5 though. Okay. Yeah, we need to up our game. Definitely need to up our game. Okay. Yep. Let's go and grab that nickel. We'll see if it's back over there. We'll grab the nickel. Get the plough upgraded. We'll wait for our fields to grow, and then we'll reset them into something that's semi-reasonable. And it's raining as well, so now's to see that's the perfect time to get them done as well. Let's see if it's up here. Hopefully there's one sticking out the wall. Look at it all up there though. Is it there? Is it bobbins? Okay, we need to see if we can get up there somehow and have a look. Damn. That looks like nickel there though. That does look like nickel there. Gotcha. Can we pick it up? Yep. Nickel there. That just spawned back. Boink. What are you? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Yep. Oh, that's +9. Hell yeah. Condition imminent. Oh! Resting. Quick nap. Not like me. Just completed milestone 7. Go on, twin. Have it, sir. Oh! This neck's clumsy as heck, man. This neck's not the spotted cookie out there, man, I'm telling you. Operator error. Right, I'm going to grab some the neck of the drive. Well, operator error there. I'll take it. I'll hold my hands up, man. I can own that. Yeah. Yeah. Bosh, happy days. Right, let's grab some. I want to finish my barn as well. So So let's get the barn finished as well. What are we up to? We're up to 95, and we could have 125 before. So we'll grab a little bit of stone and then some wood. And finish the barn. I don't know whether there's any perks of having stuff indoors or not. I think it just looks cleaner. Bargain. Beautiful. Like I said, we'll grab the wood while we're here anyway, so it's fine. What we at? 116. Do you know what? Let's get close to home before we start collecting then. Because last time we couldn't get over here. Woo. Yeah, there we go. So there's home, so that's fine. And we can do it 125, I think. We're already getting yellow warning, so it's trying to tell us off. Right, 123. We'll head straight back to the mech upgrade station, because in theory we have everything that we potentially need for the upgrade, so we'll get that upgrade. I have no idea how to then add it on or transfer the mech or do what we need to do into that, but we'll figure that out in a bit. And then we can reset the fields and then have a look, or we can certainly expand the fields. Right, open this. We want the parts crafting, and it was the field plough. That's done. And then we go to customization, and I think it was down the bottom here. Field plough is on. Whoo! Hell yeah. Right. I have a sneaky feeling that these fields now are tiny. So that is growing, that is growing. This is complete. So my only problem is this is going to be completely out of sync with what we have. So how do I now change my mech? Is it Q? How do I change my mech? Switch tool. So that's just switching tool though. That doesn't allow me to change. How do I use my plow? Oh, left control. Control. Ah, plow. Thank you. Removal mode is left shift. So if we do left shift, is that left shift? Perfect. Left shift is now creation mode. That just doubled our field. That is so much easier, like damn. So spacebar to raise. Right, then left control back to feet. There we go, beautiful, beautiful. It is raining as well. It is a nitrogenic mound overall. So back to my little chart. Nitrogenic soil is potassic crop. So we need to go and find a potassic crop to stick in that darn thing. Easy. Yeah, now that's just got a little easier. And let's get, okay, so this is all of our seeds, so we don't need any of this bobbins. What did I say I needed? Potassic. Potassic. 15, is that all we've got? Okay, so we absolutely need some more potassic seeds, which is polyberries. So we'll just start pumping some of these out, so we'll do 10 and 10 and 10. Done. Nice. And we'll go and do, we can at least start it though, can't we? So we can at least start. Yeah, we can at least start. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Oh, hang on, what happened there? What happened there? Better. And then cedar, please. Where is it? Seed shooter. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Ah. Do you know what? That is irritating. It doesn't, it just goes to the next one. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to let that run its course and then I'll reset the field again. I'm fine with that. I'll let it reset. God damn it. That sucks. I would probably like to do wider, rather than skinny narrow fields, I'd rather do wider ones, I think. Use pickaxe to remove seed without, oh really? That is so useful. Heck yeah, thank you. Heck yeah. Useful. Very useful. And then just go and grab it. Gosh. Yep. So this should be some more polyberries. Perfect. There we go. So what have we got left? So there's about 9 seeds left, I think. I don't think so, sweetheart. Yes, there's about 9 seeds left of that. So I'm basically going to leave that and let that grow and let that do its thing for a few days while I... There's another 6. That one's nearly done, actually. Yeah, there we go. 9. That's perfect. So that's a complete patch of polyberries on high yield with triple our stuff in theory. No, I've done it again. Come on, game. Does me dirty every time. That's an interesting feature. I wonder if there's a way you could set a field. Right, done. You can avoid it switching midfield on by only carrying 1 seed type at a time. Yeah. I was wondering if there's a way, but no. Oink. So we just wait for everything to grow now. That's doing what it says on the tin, that's doing what it says on the tin. We have got a lot of polyberries growing though. And carrots are... I'd like to see there's a way you could tell that it was still growing as well. That would be nice. But I've got to reset all the fields, which sucks. Right, did we have everything that we needed to... Yeah. Fill in a couple of squares. That's interesting, because I thought this was the one that was going to fall down, to be fair. Oh, it did. It did. Ah. It did fall down. So let's see if they connect. That is proper flaky. Okay. Is there any way to is that classed as indoors though? How do I know if something's classed as indoors or not? We also need to have a look to see what the woodworking does or whatever it was. That gives us 28 stone, so that's okay. And what do I need? Probably about 40 wood or something there. Yeah, our bird box on the side of the house is going nuts at the moment. Which is interesting because we've had a blue tick coming over for probably the last 2 to 3 months now, and I assume it's a she. But she has been roosting over the winter in the bird box, and it's a quite a nice bird box. It's got, got a solar panel on the side, or it's connected to a solar panel with a battery inside, so you can see inside the bird box. And I bought it, Lisa, about 3 Mother's Days ago, actually, or so it's about 3 years old. And yeah, the last 3 days the blue tick completely disappeared off the radar. Nothing, I haven't heard from disappeared, not roosted in the box at all. And then all of a sudden now there's been a couple of sightings. In fact, 2 people have been 2 birds have been in the bird box, so positive signs. I need to change the neck. What do you call it? Cabin. I think you can get a better cabin. Let's have a look. So that's that. That's that. See, now I'm wondering if this will drop. Oh, so it doesn't. It keeps the integrity. So why didn't these then? Interesting. I remember when you got that, yeah. It could be being utilised now to. So why is that not going on there? Oh, don't. So it's red. So it is red because of the structural integrity of it, which is fine. So that is about as big as a barn that you can build. And I think that's okay. And the reason why I built it like that is because I'm lazy, so I can walk in with my mech. Yeah. I'd like to say that was planned, but that was more by luck than judgment. And so what does the other stuff do now? A large object palette stores large objects. I don't really want that, to be fair. I'm not really fussy about that. This is cuts logs into resources, yields more than breaking them. And crushes chunks into resources, yields more than breaking. Ah, okay. So, okay. So when you drop a tree down with a log, okay, that makes sense. But do we really need it now going forward? Probably not. And the mineral crusher, that might be useful. Oh, that's a thing. I don't know how I feel. Do you know what? Let's leave that for a minute. What do I need to upgrade my base? Copper wire. We can do that. Defo. We can do that. But it's night time though. Copper wire. We don't need that much. Let's just build 6. There we go. That gives us 12. Oh, I was just about to run inside as well. No! That sucks. No! God dang it, game. Polyberries are done though, so we can get that done and dusted. And then we can upgrade that. Better. Better. Nice. Right, these polyberries are done. Then we need to reset these fields, which is the sucky part. Happy days. Yeah. And control, plow. If we do, yeah, that left shift removal, space bar to lower. So if we do that to remove to start with, that should reset. Left shift is creation mode. There we go, and then we need to remove just the one, don't we? So removal is perfect. Right, so that should be a next one up. Beautiful, beautiful. Raise. Ugh. Really? Do you know what? Do you know what? Lower. Let's make this one a little bit wider. All good. That's why we did them like that. This one again needs to be reset. Lower and left shift for removal. Perfect. Creation mode. Oh, we've done it again. I suck. Perfect. I remember when you got that. Yeah, yes, like I said, it's now it's become really, yeah, very good. I kind of like it. And spacebar lower for removal. Raise. There we go. Do we want another one? Yeah, let's open this up. Let's open this one more. So if we do creation, drop. Oh. So that's done to there. Yeah, we'll just widen these by one, I think. Perfect. And we'll do the same with that as well. I think that's not a bad plot then. What I will eventually do is probably just connect these and have this as one field and then the second one as one field and have them as, yeah. That's what I want to do. But that's gonna be a sweet minute before I do that. Left control, back to running. So we've got these to plant, haven't we? Nitrogen it, which is, I think, just polyberries, isn't it? Soil nitrogen, yeah, it's potassic, so we need another, I think it's just polyberries. That's going to be sucky. We're just going to have a bucket load of polyberries, I think. Not a lot we can do about it though, it is as it is. And I would rather have 14 seeds, you see, that's not a lot. That can go in there. Seed can go in there. Yeah, so at least we're now getting to the point where we're going to start filling up the farm with what we want. Polyberry seeds, 21, so we'll do 9. Polyberry seeds. And polyberry seeds. At least then we can start getting the fields how we want them, and once the fields are how we want them, we know we're going to start making some stuff. That's fine. See, oh, okay, so the queue's full on that. Rabbit seeds, so that must be the, yeah, that's fine. I like it. And what upgrades can we get for this thing? We are holding a bit, aren't we? Can we get them yet, actually? Customizations, parts crafting, mods crafting. Yes, that's just parts. Windshield, no engines. No, yes, we can't do anything about that yet. That sucks. I would definitely like some more capacity, but I'll do that after because I'm not. These are the one part, so I'm okay. Let's just leave the mech there for the minute. Actually, how much space does it have? And how do I craft the repair kit? How do I craft the repair kit? You need to do your deliveries to get more parts. Yeah, absolutely I do. Which is why I want to get the farm squared away, because without the farm being squared away, we're just scuppered. Actually, I can put these in there, that's fine. Noxious spores, those need to just go in the bin. Basic repair kit, what does this need? Ah, okay. Let's build 5 of those. Hopefully. Yeah, we're green across the board. Excellent. some more polys. +7. Actually, we're going to get these planted because if we don't, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we? What have we got there? That is 32. I don't know how many there are actually in there. These are nearly done producing some more, so that's fine. If you make just 4 copper wires, you can do a delivery right now, really? Copper wires completed. Standby caller. Copper wires. What does this one need? Polyberries, we got 35, he wants 100 in copper, so we don't have that. Copper wire, he wants 10, but we don't have the other item. This has wheat and we've only got 1. Yeah, it's fine. Rabbage 36 and it wants 10, so we can send that. That gets that away. Right, while that's sending it. Incoming! Actually, we really need to water that. Yeah, if you go down the middle, you can water 2 at the same time, look. That's the most efficient. 3 is near. That's the most efficient. 2 and down the middle. Twin, I don't know whether you got that. So if they're too wide, then you're alright. Stand in water to refill your water tank or use the resource draft scheme. I made it more efficient. Gotcha, baby. Graham, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1, you beautiful, beautiful man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is it? Quick shot between 4 squares. Oh, okay. And here's me thinking I'd figured it out. God dang it. Are you well, sir? Are you good? I got myself a can out of the cheers and good health. It is slow though. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we have only just started, so it's fine. Matt's way is better. I kind of like it. I mean, I don't know whether it's right or wrong. I don't think there's a right or wrong way, but what, 32? We've got 32 left. Not that I'm going to count 32 clicks in any way, shape or form. That ain't going to happen. Nope. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. No ammo, so we're good. You have a whole 1 stack of seeds in your box. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a look now because I know we've got some on the cook. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, my shed. I am actually really impressed by this shed. I am. Oh, there's 34 there as well. Dang. I think we landed on our feet with that shed there. What more have we got? So we've still got 35 making there. We definitely need more. So we'll get. I want the seeds first, rather than just so I know I can fill up the other gaff. How you doing, Grim? Are you well, sir? How's yourself? How's the gaffer? How's the recovery? I hope things are going generally better than mine, sir. I'm not great. Yeah, welcome to... Yeah, I'm not great. Last night I had serious gastro pain. Woke me up at 11 PM. Finally got to sleep by 5, dude. 6 hours of trying to shift things around so I wasn't crying. Feel you knocking. Did manage to avoid puking though. We think it was food poisoning. Jesus, dude. Bad chicken. The dog wouldn't even eat it, which is why I stopped, thankfully. Yeah, tough times. That's tough times. I got, yeah, I've been off work. This is my second week of being off work. I'm off work on the old sick note. Fair play. GP went, no you don't, no you don't. Because it's one of those where, you know, I'm fighting the battle with work and it's taking its toll. It has taken its toll. You know, I admitted defeat and, yeah, it is as it is. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Let me load up that. And yeah, she signed me off for 2 weeks. This is the first week I did very little. I just rested and recovered. Rightfully or wrongfully, I sat another exam. I passed the exam, but it's one of those where I'd worked so hard, and I have worked so hard over the last couple of years to get everything I wanted to do and to achieve what I wanted to achieve, and then to have to fight to be rewarded for that is particularly annoying. You know, as I said to my boss, I'm about 15 to 20 grand down on where I need to be now, on where I was a few years ago. My skill set has changed, my role has changed, my title has changed, everything has changed apart from the compensation package. And as I said to him, I'm not a greedy man, I'm not a greedy individual. I'm after an honest day's wage for an honest day's graft, and that isn't what I'm getting. So I said what I wanted was to balance it back out, because I was so far under that mark. I asked them for a promotion, and I think it was a week ago, a week and a half, about 10 days ago, something like that. They denied that promotion, and the denial of the promotion isn't the problem. That isn't the issue at all. Now, what have I got left? 3. The problem was that I struggled with was they said that you are the same as this time last year, and I went, no, I'm not. This time last year I was a business analyst. Now I'm an RPA developer. That you're utilising that skill set. That is, you know, this isn't a small little thing. This is a big thing. It just got on top of me. It generally just got on top of me, where at the point I just thought, that's not on. That really isn't on, and I struggled with it. So I didn't throw me dummy at me cop, because I'm far more professional than that. What I said was, how have you made it to that kind of level where you think I'm not ready, but I think I am? I need to understand your decision making versus my decision making, because perhaps, you know, I've done everything right. I've made all the right noises. I've got my education. I've got my certificates. I've got everything I need to do. I'm just generally now struggling to find that middle ground, and it's just difficult. It's extremely difficult, and you're right. So I didn't, you know, I was going to stream. I planned on streaming for a while, but unfortunately, it's getting my education's always been priority, and I've always said that to people. You know, make sure you've got to get yourself squared away. Work pays the bills. Streaming never has, and never will. But at the same time, you know, I need some downtime, and I haven't. I've neglected the downtime as well, and that's on me. You know, but at the same time, I'm trying to do better for Lisa and the kids. You know, things aren't getting cheaper. by any chalk. So yeah, I feel you knocking when you yeah. I hear you. I'll pray for you, and Lisa. Thank you, my friend. Times like this are rough. I will also pray for your chain of command. I hope so, because it's just. Do you know what I mean? I just. I need a little something. I need a little pick me up. I need a smile. And it's one of those. But at the same time, on the other side of the tree, because there's got to be the negative to the positive. My stepdaughter, as you guys know. Oh, that's cheeky. My stepdaughter, as you guys know, she's Asian, but she was Asian. She was Muslim actually. For a religion, she changed to Latter-day Saints for the old Jesus, and she got married about 3 years ago now. I would say about 3 years ago, and was struggling to conceive, but now she is nearly 7 months pregnant. So that is, there's an upside and there's a downside, and so I'm thankful. I'm extremely thankful, and I'm extremely grateful, and I think that's my key. That's what at the moment is keeping me balanced, because I am working so hard in work. I've been working so hard on education. I've been going to the gym 3 times a week to try and, because I've got, as you know, I've got tummy problems as well. So I was trying to find a way to do things around that, and to keep everything going. It's taking its toll, unfortunately, and there's nothing you can do about it. That life throws those procurements at you, and you just gotta, I say man up, buttercup, because that's the wrong phrase. But sometimes you just got to dig a little deeper, and that's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing. The negative side, it could be they need to hear that you could stop doing extra. So what I did is, let me just get a big buzz run actually, and then I shall come back and tell you, because I didn't throw my dummy at my cop, but I was very professional in the way I did things. 1 second. 2 minutes. Ooh, how's that light? It's a bit darker in here, but the light's fine. Nice. Test, there we go. Of course, I've always been fired a few times. Well, I think that's... I won't get fired, but at the same time, I am kind of passionate in... I'm passionate in, I've achieved so much over the last few years that I want to be recognised for that, and not rewarded for that. I'm not, I don't want a trinket, but at the same time, and the way I described it to them was, if an air hostess becomes a pilot, and she's flying the plane, then you expect to be paid a pilot's wage. So why am I still being paid an air hostess's wage? Oh, dang it! So that's my problem or my issue. So what I did, and it's not unprofessional of me. So working day one in business. Everybody knows that working day one in business is extremely busy. So I was signed off on the sick on the, I think it was like the 31st or something like that. So the Monday was the 1st. So I drove home on the Friday, and the laptop, which is just, you can just see there in the corner, which is on the Windows screen, is the RPA, is what I've coded. And so what it does is it runs through the night and it downloads all the files from the various systems. So when they come in early in the morning, everything is done, dusted, good to go. I left the laptop closed. Turn it off. If you're not interested in paying me the wage and you're not interested in me doing the job, and I'm on the sick, I am rightfully not obliged to leave that laptop running. So I didn't. On working day one, when they went in at 7 o'clock thinking that everything was hunky-dory, it wasn't. But the problem is because over the years they're my RPAs, I've written them. Don't get me wrong, I've shared them with the individuals, and the individuals can run them. But they can only run them because it's connected to that machine. So when I close the lid on that machine, nothing runs. So needless to say, they had to go in, and all that work that I've done, they had to go in and download all the files themselves, which took them about 6 hours to do on working day one. So they were scratching around like absolute everything. And from my perspective, it's literally, well, I'm not a single point of failure because you can run those. You can download them yourselves. What you can't do, what you haven't got the capability to do, is run my RPAs. That's not my issue. That's your issue. So I wasn't a single point of failure, but it just took them 6 hours to catch up and do everything. I hear you told me that this was what you wanted. Yeah, I did it, so you should fix it. My compensation at that level. Yeah, it's just. What am I doing? I think I'm in creation mode there. Yes, I'm still in creation mode there. That's fine. Is it one more? Yes, one more. So it's just a little bit annoying, and we'll come out one more wide, which is this one here. Don't want to get too far over. So yeah, I'm just kind of bobbins. I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, just found this game. Kind of, when you just like something, and I thought, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, hang on. Raise. And then lower. Oh, done it again, haven't I? Left shift's removal. There we go. Perfect farmer I am. So yeah, it kind of left them a little bit in the lurch, but at the same time I was thinking, you know what, that sounds like a them problem rather than a me problem. Let's get this thing watered. And that didn't water, you stinker. Yeah, so one, it showed I wasn't a single point of failure, but it took them 6 hours to do what the RPA does, and they're normally ready for that day, and they were not. Let's get these watered, and of course I've fudged it up. God dang it. And then that leaves these that need doing as well. Potassic mound. Is that all potassic? It is. That's only 3 wide though. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is only 3 wide, yeah. Josh and I have been playing Abacus Factor co-op. After about 220 hours we beat it. Nice! We are playing Salt 2. It's labelled a pirate game, but it isn't. No ship combat, but it's a good island hopping adventure game. I've heard of Salt 2, I'm sure I have. Your RHG field has mixed soils. RHG, which one's that? This one here. Yeah, you're right, it does. Dang it, it does. Nitrogen, potassic, and I can see it as well. Good shout, dude. Good shout, sir. Good shout. Perfecto. It's just these 3, isn't it, I think? So if we go back to, let's lower that, and I think we're into removal, aren't we? So that's creating. Let's go to removal. There. Back to creation. Do you want, let's go forward 1, which is fine. Let's shift for removal, and there. So that should be everything now as the same, I think. Yes, all this is nitrogenic. Perfect. Thank you, dude. It is well designed. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it. Yeah. So this is all potassic now. Ah, is that my first crop though? Because this is going to go to nitrogenic, isn't it? Damn it, it is. So it's evening time. So let's go and sleep, and then we can reset that field. Yeah, we can reset that field. We've got him. We've watered the stuff anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure I've played it or seen it. Salt. There we go. Big old thing. Bam! Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yes. So we're still 66. Okay, so 66 sees that's fine. And we've got another nitrogenic as well. So we probably need. In fact, yeah, we need to do more of that anyway, don't we? 103. Dang it. Right. Oh, and those are ready as well. Woo! Okay, okay. So I think we do. Let's have a look to see what we've got here. So this is nitrogenic, and the nitrogenic is that, isn't it? So that's just. Did we not put the seeds in our inventory? No, we didn't. We've got one. Ah, what a pilchard! Oh, come on. Why? Okay, so let's put those. Yeah, those in there. Right. Let's grab the seeds. Polyberries. Seeds, there we go, seeds. Polyberries. Water it again as well. Give us some rain or an easier way to water. Bosh, bosh, bosh. I won't really change this out. we're looking 23. I forgot how many. I could probably count how many of these are. Right, so polyberries are done there, so that's fine. So let's go to, which one's this? This is a potassic mound. I think you should have had 3 fields, each at different states, because there are only 3 crops in the biome. That lets you rotate. So I think there are more crops. Yeah, I think there are more crops. I think. Oh no, there's only 3. Yeah, you could probably have 3 big fields then and rotate. You're right. Yeah. You could probably have 3 big fields and rotate. Yeah. Absolutely right. I might do that at some point, and then we'll reset it. So let's see what this is. This is potassic. So into potassic is phosphoric. So we need a phosphoric seed. What's a phosphoric seed? Wheat is nitrogenic. Phosphoric is the rabbage. Oh, so we've got 26. Okay, so we definitely need more rabbage. Rabbage seeds. Oh, there's ×3 here though. Why is there ×3? Oh, bobbins. Yep. Right, so we'll get the rabbage on its go. The ×3s, I'm guessing, because we've got whatever. So we'll leave that for a sec. Yeah, I got a new sword last night after a very hard fight. Bronze armoured skeleton. Damn, his bones are bronze too. In the Coleman's name, made with the star icon, has a nice dark hue with sparkles in. Damn. When you swing it, almost 30% more damage. Woohoo! 30% over a base is bonkers. Heck yeah, that's bonkers. Right, those are going. So while those are going, we could probably do with more seeds, to be fair. Let's go and get these done. Yeah, the high yield is very nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, we're not going to have enough seeds, are we? So we're doing okay on the seeds, as in we can now get more seeds. But we're not quite at the point where we're filling their field with seeds, that's for sure. So that, yeah, so this is seeded, so let's get this watered. So we know this field is done. Oh, 0.2 litres. Okay, we're in trouble. Dang it. You need the harvest body. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think that's the next level up, isn't it? Literally beat him into submission. Showed me the boss was. Meanwhile, this is an interesting game. We might have to look into it as usual, Matt. Coming in with a good fun game. So this is, if I'm fair, it's kind of easy and chill, because I get tired really quickly. It's just, you know, the way it is, unfortunately. I get tired really quickly. So I just wanted something that's so laid back and chill, and yet kind of interesting, where progression is made. So the way it works is you upgrade the mech to become a better farmer, in theory. Did that work? I think it did. And then the farming material stuff that you do, is that done? Yeah, that's done. You bring it over to the said cannon. I don't know whether I'll be able to do one and show you, but you bring it over to the cannon, that then you progress in milestones, and your milestones is your progression. So the next milestone gives us a better stuff basically, and then it upgrades your mech as well. So you get better arms, better legs. A field harvester, which is next, which will be like, heck yeah. Yeah, just this little bit. Watching, I figured out most. Yes, it's generally rinse and repeat once, and go and do some serious exploration of the map, which I have failed to do at the moment, because I'm trying to set up the base farm. Once the base farm's up and running, I can, you know, when the crops are growing, I can then. Yeah, in theory then just start sending stuff. That didn't work. Polyberries, 343. They want 100 and... Yeah, we can do that. So polyberry, confirm, followed by copper wire. Send. So the way it works is it packages it into the big old cannon. Like so, yoink. And then it goes, yep. Finds the planet it's going to. Send it! Off it goes. What was that? Does that just want copper wire? Oh no, it wants something else. 2 deliveries can be completed. Yeah, so I don't know what that is as well. I don't want to drop there. The dome is... Yeah, there's nothing there. So Wilder's got the 3. Wants 250 polyberries and 13 copper wire. Now it's not having that. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Okay, so we don't know what those are. How far away from the next thing? 3. So we've got 3 deliveries to do. Okay. And it's already noon, and we need to wiggle. Right, let's grab the seeds. 57 seeds, which I think was this one. Switch tools. Seed 57. So this is potassic mound. Yeah, the bird box is off again. Damn, go on. Potassic into nitrogenic. No, what am I looking at? Potassic is, yeah, phosphoric, which is that. Okay, so that's fine. We'll put this into here. Yeah. So the way it works is the basic. Depends whether you want the spoiler or not on how it works, but you have to find the correct crop to go into the correct field. So this one is potassic, that one is phosphoric, and that one is potassic. So you find the right crop to go into the right field, and then you get double or a higher yield. I'm not sure whether it's double, but it's a higher yield, and that's what we're after, is the higher yield. So right, that's done. So this is potassic, and this is potassic. So potassic soil, let's see what we need to go in there. I'll read that in a sec, sir. So I need phosphoric. So what's that? Yeah, potassic mound. Ooh, I need phosphoric. I'm pretty sure I might have just got that wrong, you know. Phosphoric crop, yeah. So what was this one? Potassic. Yeah, that's fine. Right, hang on. Am I having a moment? Do you know what? I get tired. I can see it. Cogs are turning, but I've literally got it in front of me, and it's the computing is not there. I'm like, come on, dude. Sheesh. Oh, we don't have a lot of seeds there either. That sucks. I really need some more of these, the carrot seeds as well. In fact, we've got the carrots there, So let's get some carrot seeds going, because we're going to need some of these pretty sharpish at some point. 26 carrot seeds. Yeah, I don't think these 3 seed extractors are cutting it at the moment. No, you had it right. You're doing it right. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, dude. It's just going. I'm going like that. Tired now. Brain fog is setting in. Right, let's have a look. Potassic mound. So potassic mound is potassic soil. In the potassic soil is a phosphoric plant. So I need a phosphoric plant. Right, what is a phosphoric plant? Phosphoric is that. So, yeah, okay. So what is that? See, I got a sneaky feeling I cocked up there. I got a sneaky feeling I've cocked up on the other one then. Tried to game demo of Windrose. Strikes me about this too. Played Windrose. I enjoyed it because I played the. I don't know if it was the closed beta of it or whatever it is. I quite enjoyed that. You know, my old man's been playing it as well. My dad's been playing it. He's been really loving it. Here we go. 28 months, dude. Where the heck did 28 months go? Cracker, 28 months. How? Why? Where? Bonkers. So it was literally the Ravage, wasn't it? What time is it? It is the evening as well, damn it. I think I'm just going to... So why have I put Ravage in here then? Potassic mound. What goes into potassic? Are that potassic as well? Oh, it is potassic. Oh, so they're all the same. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay. I'm sure the fields are different. They were out of sync. That's where the confusion is coming from. Yeah. Got you. That's where that's come from. Do you know what? I'll leave. I'll let them. I'll let them go. I'll let them go. So here's a. Do you know what? Here's a question. Can we do a build? Can we? Can we? No need for that. Just wood. Oh, did the boy just come up trumps there? Also, mutated gives you 3 seeds instead of 2. Yeah, make sure you do at least some mutated for the deliveries. Okay, did I just get blown up or something? Yeah. So I might create. Twin, I might create the 4 fields, as Dylan said, might create the 4 fields, 3 for standard rotation with the crops that we have, and then the 4th one just for, yeah, the mutant version. I think that might be the way to do it. So have 4 fields that you can just then make bigger. Rightly or wrongly, the secret source of the secret source. I'm hoping this works, by the way. There we go. So now I have 6 10 by 10 at the moment. Damn. So now I should be able to do. Yeah, so here's the rabbage, because we wanted some rabbage, didn't we? So if we do. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Jesus, that's taken me a long time to do that, hasn't it? Space. Right, so in theory now we've got 6 of these running. That should be spitting out. Yeah, there you go. I want to see one at the top though, make sure one at the top spits out some stuff. And if it does, then at least we've doubled our seed production, which is fantastic. And I can still connect those in on pipework. There you go, this one's nearly done. You can tell by the little bar that kind of grows at the top here. Come on, you beautiful thing, give us our first one. As long as it spits it out, I'm happy, bunny. Yeah, there we go. Pop. Perfect. And then the last one's nearly done. Pop it. Yes. You beauty. Okay, let's quickly sleep. And that should be another crop rotation then. Got it. I think you're wasting space by spreading those out. You'd be more efficient by having them spaced per shelf to rise like you have done. Yes and no. So the reason why I've done that, Dylan, is because I think later on, when you automate them, I want a little bit of distance between the automations. And it's not raining again, so let's get these watered. Oh, trust me to run out of water, you suck. No! Dang you again. I might have a look to see if I can get there's an expansion somewhere, or a water tank expansion, or do something. I might have a look at that. There we go, get some water in. Perfect. Because I think, I genuinely believe we're in a reasonable spot now where we can start to expand, hopefully very quickly. Once we can get the 3 seeds on rotation and a full field of what we have now, because bearing in mind these fields were out of sync. So that is, yeah, so that's watered, that's fine. This is watered, that's fine. Bosh. Which means this needs to, yeah, these are rabbage as well, aren't they? And there's 91 of those. Yeah, so these are rabbage as well. Get these in. What are we up to? 47. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, down to 31, you see. I mean, ideally, to be fair, you should only be running, I guess, with enough to get you a good field. Let's go get some more. Hopefully there's some more on the go. If there is, there is. If there isn't, there isn't. All the automation picks I've looked at them close together in the shape. Ah, okay. I mean, it's fine. Rabbit seeds. 4. Fine. So you can do 2. And you can do 2. So I guess we're out of rabbits then. I guess it's... See, that's going to reset the field though, isn't it? That's an issue. Probably shouldn't have done that field then. And left the field on cycle rather than put half in. Or was it phosphorus? What is the potassic? We definitely need some more carroot as well. In fact, we ain't. We've got carroot seed there, so we've got 114 in that. That's okay. Damn. Wheat seed 51. Probably do some more wheat seed actually. Which we can get these bottom ones on wheat seed just with the basic stuff. So what's that give us? 18 more. Actually, it's 18 more. Let's do what we can. Let's risk it for a biscuit. What we're down to? 2. So how much are we down? 4, 8, 12. We're down about 14. Use your pickaxe to take them out. Yeah, I could do. I just want to see how far I get. It's fine because I can reset it. I can reset it again. It's not an issue. In fact, isn't there some over here? No, those are not. Those are. Oh, dang it! Wrong plant. Oh well, I'll take it. Some of the. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. Whew, he went to boss me in the chops. Can I get rid of some of these actually? Boom, sucker. Yep. Is there any more for any more? I don't really want to pick that stuff up, to be fair. I'm fine not to. Growing. Oh, we need to water. Let's water this one. I have to say that there is certain thing about just generally. Just generally chilling like that. That's watered. That's watered. Let's get this watered. Oh, so I'm down to 13 litres. Oh, game's done me a dirty again. That looks dry as well. Is that dry? Those two look dry. I wonder if that's what happens. I keep missing those little corners like that, and then the game is so they don't grow, and then yeah. Need to be more mindful of that, I think. Dang it. Come on. That's nice. So what else have you been up to, Grim? How's your crafting and stuff going, sir? Is it good? Is it... Or are you just taking a break? You're just taking a rest? Yeah, see, I've missed those two, look. So we're okay on that. That looks okay. I mean, they look okay, but now I've got to go and check them. You should. Oh, has that got durability? So we've got 3 more. How much did that give us? Okay, so we're out of rabbage. Got polymers. Wheat seeds. 1. May as well use that. And wheat seeds 2. May as well use those. Perfect. Right, let's go and have a look. I think we're just going to be out by a tiny few, which is sucky, but it is as it is. Really? This is 6 there, so I'm not going to use those. Ding, what was that? Something dinged at me. Do we have chickens yet? No, we don't talk. No chickens. No chickens. Now, we did find the stuff by the river, didn't we? Did find that stuff by the river. My messages keep dinging you. How rude. No. Oh, there you go. Look, there's some. That's 2. Now, that's not going to give me everything I need, though, is it? That's going to be. So that's home. Right, let's follow the river then, and see if we can get some more. When is it? It's noon. We can fast travel back though. So if we can fast travel back, if we can find some more fast travel back, then we might be all right. There's a chicken talk. It's got walking issues, but there's a chicken. Boo! Hey, I found you your chickens. What more do you want? Cut me some slack. Let's grab some copper. I can fast travel back. Ooh. Have it. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, there was a river up here, wasn't there? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can run. Oh, you just tap it. Yeah, there's a river up here. Look down. See if I can find some more of the red plant. Where am I? Completely the wrong way. I need to go that way. Oh. Must have been down because of wood down. Yes, I'm happy. Chickens in the game. Those look like cows of some sort. So chickens, le chicon is in the game. I don't know, there's something in the game. Mox, I don't know. A sheep and an ox, it's called a mox. I don't know. Oh. Right, we're looking for the red plant. Find me a plant. Come on, baby. I'm going to be down now. Oh, it's evening already. Okay, it's let me down. Dang it. Right, is that exactly? Yeah, that's it. Got it. Right, let's fast travel back. Super fast travel. We can use it once a day anyway, so we may as well. Now, if the planet has ordered some chicken, do you shoot them with the cannon too? Don't see why not. Rabbit seeds ×2. Oh, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put 2 in there. Two in that. And turn there, go. Hopefully they spit out very quickly and we can get a full field in. That would be amazing if we could. Wheat seeds are good. This noxious spores, I'm going to treat that with the contempt it deserves and basically drop it all 16 on the floor, back it the truck up, and away we go. I like it. This is okay, all the liquids and stuff, that's fine. Is that nickel ore? We've got 10 nickel ore, 30, okay, yeah, that's yeah. Come on, spit it out. How much does that give me though? That's plus 3 seed, that isn't bad. That's not bad. Not 8. Oh, how many did I need? I can't remember how many I needed. That sucks. Oh, we completed it by the skin of our teeth, look. Absolute skin of our teeth. Whew. Yeah, I'm happy now because that means that then can reset and do what it needs to do, which means we can go to sleep. Yoink. How do we save the game, by the way? That's an interesting one. And I'll need a ramp to get in. Save. There's a save. Oh, it just saves automatically, I think. There we go. Bosh! Keen eye. So we need to get some... what's it called? We need to get some decorations in this place. So there you go. But I'm going to end it there though, boys and girls. We've been streaming for quite a while actually. How long have we been going? 5 hours. God damn! Yeah, that's a little too long. Right, boys and girls, thank you guys so much for joining me on your whatever it is, Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. It is truly greatly appreciated as always. I'll be back on this tomorrow at some point, I guarantee it, or maybe even through the night, I don't know, depending on when I'm awake. It is literally to suit my schedule because I am on a recovery, so that's exactly what I'll be doing, is just playing it and chilling. Twin, thank you for your advice, sir. Thank you for some guidance and the hints. Very, very much appreciated. Talk, love you as always. Graham, absolute pleasure. Love you as always. Dylan, love you as always. On that note, boys and girls, I'm going to love you and leave you. And I'm going to bid you good night, sleep tight, and I'll see you in the next one. Never mind your ear. Good night, my brother, my sister.